Hello everyone. Hello chat. Hello Trevor. Hello Vadi. Hello Eav. Hello OK123. Hey Riolu. How are you doing, man? Hey bruh. Owlboy. Tintai. I hope I'm pronouncing these correctly. Am I understandable? Because I did a quick test stream, but I didn't check everything, so I hope my mic is good enough. Can I get a shout out? You know what? Because I've been gone for 3 months, why not? Hey, Cool Shoot. Cool Shoot? For some reason, my Google assistant reacted to Cool Shoot, but okay. You sound like a human, yes. Okay, that's better than usual. Alright, so what are we gonna do? So I've been gone for a couple of months. Apparently 3 months, which is less than I actually thought it was, but okay. And in the time that I was gone, I had a lot of self-reflection on what I want to do with this channel. Because obviously, you can only do so much with the Void, you can only do so much in this particular game. So I was thinking in the future I might expand to other games and other glitches. But I'll have to see how I'm gonna do that. Well, I'm glad you were on Instagram then. Alright, let's get you out of the waiting room. So, for the people who have been here before and seen me route, I'll try to do a little bit more professionally this time. Because usually I ramble on about things without getting much done at all. But I've updated my script. If you've ever seen this script, this is the routing script for dummies. It's what I use to make my Void routes. It has a lot of data on it that you can see on screen. I added some functionality today, such as seeing where I'm gonna wrong warp, which is my wrong warp X and wrong warp Y in the middle of the screen. So that's gonna be useful. Also, I'm gonna remove my mouse real quickly. I don't know what is picking up my mouse right now. Actually, I have no idea what is picking up my mouse. Might be... okay, I found it. It's my Desmune emulator. That should be gone now. Okay. Love your videos and also thanks for still a legendary Pokemon that you usually can't get. Well, you're welcome. I will continue making more of these routes. Are you gonna attempt to fry our brains soon with the newer finds? Well, after this stream, I'm thinking of routing the entire Japanese TAS for all bosses and all all major battles. It is so all galactic battles and rivals and Elite Four. It's gonna be using so many glitches, so many latch cancels as well, because that's gonna be the new big thing in TASes. Also, hey Paifu, I remember you from a long time ago. Welcome back. Is the yellow text a Lua script? Everything on screen that isn't the normal game is part of the Lua script. It has a lot of functions, but sadly because currently my screen is vertical, and because of how Desmune behaves, the script doesn't really work well if my Desmune isn't horizontal, so I can't show everything off right now. Maybe I'll make a separate streaming section in OBS for horizontal, so I can show off all the cool stuff I added. Or I could just quickly show one of them. Let's see. It's gonna mess up real quickly on stream, but I'll fix it. It's almost done. There we go. This bottom screen that you can see here is something new I added. It's very interesting because the way it works is it shows the tiles of the current map you're in. So it is color coded for the most part, So you can see that the bottom screen, I don't know how visible it is, but you can see some green and some brown in there. And the brown are these ledges and the green is this grass. Basically it's showing me all the tiles around me. And that's very useful for ledge cancelling in the void, because of making this, I actually discovered how we can manipulate any tile in the game even better than before. Basically, there's a new glitch I discovered with ledge cancelling. If you don't know what it is, it's a glitch that occurs if you open a menu while moving, which is possible with a ramp, like a bike ramp that moves you. Anyway, if you would open your menu on them, we do something called ledge cancel. Now, if you have that, you can then move up 32 steps to the north, and if you then move left, you will cancel your ledge cancel, but because you moved up, the game will fuck up with the position you're in the chunk, and you will be reading random code as tiles now. You can write cross, you can write ledges, you can write surfing tiles, basically anything you can think of. So that's something that is going to be abused in the task as well, to get some stuff earlier than intended. But, okay, what will we be routing this stream? Actually didn't open my map data screen, so I'm gonna do that real quickly. It's just a reference for myself. What should we route? Because I was thinking there is a route that is quite interesting, which will let us get 2 Yuxi and 2 Azelf. Now I've started routing it earlier this year, but I never finished it. So I thought you would like some double legendaries, I think. It uses a very specific gimmick. The way it works is, if you've ever been to Spear Pillar, the game says, okay, from now on you can catch Yuxi and Azelf. So at that point you can catch them. But let's say you fail catching them, right? The game then says, okay, you failed them, but if you go to the Hall of Fame and you come back, we'll let you have another attempt at catching these legendaries. But once they're caught, then it's over. Now, what if you do the opposite? Instead of going to Spear Pillar first, you can go to the Hall of Fame first. And since you haven't technically captured Azelf or Yuxi yet, the game will be, okay, now you can catch Azelf and Yuxi. Now, after that, we can use an exploit to sequence break Spear Pillar. And if you do that, we can set the Spear Pillar back to its original position, which means that we can then catch Yuxi and Azelf again, a second time. Now, after that, unfortunately, you can't redo the setup, because the sequence breaking for Spear Pillar only works once. After that, it's done. So, yeah. Yuxi is the first one, isn't it? Wouldn't make sense to be the first one you make then? Well, I mean, it would be a dual route, because you have to sequence break, which means that you have to get Azelf and Yuxi at the same time, and then do the Spear Pillar reset and get both of them again, because otherwise you can only duplicate one of them. So it's gonna be a route that makes you get both of them at the same time. Mesprit, I would think. Well, sadly, Mesprit uses different flags, and it doesn't work on her. Or it, I guess. I looked at it, but the flags just don't make it possible, sadly. Hello man, what's up? Hey Robo Galaxy. We're talking a bit about what we're gonna route next. How are you doing? I love the void glitches. Well, so do I. And I haven't made any routes in a long time, so I guess it's time. We've talked enough. The first part is gonna be very easy, because can I do this second try? No. Yeah, third try is a charm. The first part is just getting Hall of Fame early, so that's easy. The Hall of Fame is actually one of the fastest routes that there is, because it uses a very easy exploit. Now I am going to write my steps down in a document. I guess it doesn't really matter if I show it on screen. So I'll just open up a notepad. Alright. Now I'm gonna resize everything real quickly because I can't see chat with these settings. Right, I'm gonna move chat on my second monitor. What about Shaman with a friend Gen 3 game, he said. Well, actually, I already made that route, and I even published it last year. But I never made a video on it, I guess. And I think I probably can optimize it at this point. So there's a glitch that lets you get Shaman infinitely, which is very interesting. Can you catch infinite Ho-Oh Arceus after doing the Spear Pillar method? Yes, you can. You have to encounter one non-Ho-Oh Arceus and then run from it, and then you can catch another Hall of Origin one. So you have to like run or lose a battle against one, but run is obviously the only option in the Void. That is useful. How did you figure this out? Well, there was a person before me who figured out a lot of it. The person who originally found the first Arceus route. He figured out a lot of the Void, and then I worked from there and figured out even more. But a lot of my scripts are jumbles of different scripts and then my own stuff added. He's been studying this for years, yeah. I guess about 3 now. Ho-Oh Arceus, yeah. It's Hall of Origin, sorry. Will a video of the weird RNG weather shenanigans for a double crest be made? You brought it up in the Discord a while back. For a double crest? Double crest. I think you might be talking about arbitrary script execution using weather RNG patterns. But I can't quite remember if... Like, we've had a eureka moment on why our arbitrary script execution doesn't work, and it's based on the fact that the hardware has a limited space that it allows you to execute code from, and everything past that will be like inaccessible and crash the game. Now on emulator, this section is mirrored or echo RAM, but that's actually not how it should work. So that's why our scripts didn't work. And I don't know if the RNG weather scripts fell inside of the correct accessible areas. But okay, that's getting too deep into a very difficult matter. Are scripts made with C++ or are they made with Lua or Java? They are made with Lua. Weather was included in that segment, I assume. Yeah, they're the thing that I used for the execution. Well, I used in a proof of concept. Can you use the retire button to re-trigger certain story sequences, such as choosing your starter? Choosing your starter was very close with alt retire, but sadly no, because of the sprites that were needed. But we are actually going to use it in this route. We're going to use it to respawn or reset the sequence of Spear Pillar. So I guess you can look forward to that. Alright, I'm going to start on this route then. I added a step counter to the screen just because I can't see the bottom screen very well. I'm very glad I did that, because for the longest time I had to swap screens all the time. I'm not gonna use bike strats because it doesn't really save a lot. Wait, I'm going way too far. Oops! Alright. I completely forgot I was going for the Hall of Fame, which is very short. Isn't it 63 left from here? If I remember correctly? I think it was 63. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is. I'm going to try to keep up with chat, but since this is very mind-consuming, I might sometimes miss a message. Can you use a retire? I already answered that one. Rip starter repick. Yeah, very sad, because it nearly works. It's just that the sprites aren't there to make the cutscene work. I'd be down to test the weather thing if you could say. Well, sadly, the weather thing is stats only. The weather RNG changes each frame. And it's probably also based on ASLR and all of that shit, so I don't think you want to get into that. Alright, save reset. What are you routing to? I am routing a way to get to Yuxi and to Azelf. That's the goal of this stream. Quickly going to save this stream route. Alright. I'll test anything I have my Pokemon Pearl. Well, it's a good idea because directional crashes are a thing, and emulators don't emulate that correctly. So, you hear about Poketips? Yeah, I've heard about them. He's given me a shout out before, so I do know of them. Should make a YouTube video about it afterwards. That's the idea. I haven't made one in a long time. Well, actually, I started on one. I started a Giratina one, but then my PC crashed because my mom spilled wine over it. So that wasn't entirely my fault. I had to wait a while until I got my new PC and got everything set up on here. How does routing work? Do you just guess random directions? No, definitely not. That would be impossible. The script that you see on screen is basically how I am able to make these routes. Now the bottom screen was not needed because I already knew this route, but I should actually change it back. Or I could just re-trigger the script, I guess. Yeah, there we go. It's easier. I have my oldest copy of Diamond, perhaps more stable than Pearl. It's not more stable. Pearl and Diamond is basically the same. It's just that Pokebank only allows Diamond because that's where the original ones were given out from. The event ones. Do you have to re-enter the Void now? Yes. After the Hall of Fame, we re-enter the Void. We're going to do a wrong warp to Spear Pillar, and we're going to use... Oh wait, first we gotta get Azelf and Yuxi, then we're going to wrong warp to get the retire menu and go to Spear Pillar to sequence break the game, and then we will basically copy and paste the first route we had for Azelf and Yuxi. Because we can get them twice with the same route. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Black and White, for sure. I always loved them. The sprites are really good. The story is one of the best ones. I would say the best one. And it's the only one that really had character development in my opinion, which is a big deal for me. Alright. That's some discrimination against Pearl. Oh yeah. Oh my god. You did not see me fail a tweak 3 times in a row, okay? That didn't happen. Alright, now the real stuff is gonna start. So what I'm gonna do is you can't see this, but on my right screen I have a document that gives me a lot of variables. And basically it's telling me what values I will be loading into the game when I move into a map. And using that I can predict or chain certain values to give me any map I want. And that's basically what I'm gonna abuse now. But first we gotta get a ROM warp, personal favorite of mine. You have cheats? This script has a lot of cheats built in, but they're not necessary for the routing, obviously. They're just very helpful for a lot of things. What's so special about the Pocket building? Aren't there other places you can tweak and get shorter routes? Well, the thing is, basically every indoor area is almost identical except for like a few values. So it really doesn't matter where you start. You just once you save reset in a Jubilife city, you change your void to it, and at that point it doesn't even matter where you started. So the reason we use Pocket is because one, everyone knows how to use it by now. If you always use the same thing, people know it. And two, it's the easiest tweak in the game. So because of those two reasons, we use Pocket Go. Yeah. If I remember, you can tweak in almost any spot where possible. Yeah, not only can you basically tweak anywhere, there are other glitches that do the same thing as tweaking. But they already require tweaking in the first place. For one example of that is something I discovered quite recently. Although there were, I basically knew it was before that, but I only was sure of it until I made my new screen. Once I made my new script here. Basically, if you open your menu in the void at negative coordinates, you will be changing the position where chunks are loaded. And you can see that when we will ROM warp later, because why do we graphic reload to get into the Pokemon Center? If you know what I'm talking about, like the top floor, we graphic reload and then you can get in. I really enjoy your content, but your mic is ass. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to upgrade at some point. Anyway, we're going to use that later to get into the Pokemon Center later on. I mean, I know my mic isn't the best. It definitely has some grain, and when I say the R or the P or the S, it definitely makes it very loud. Better than 90% of CSGO players. Well, that is true. Better than those yelling kids. Alright. Actually, now that I'm talking about it, we're actually going to abuse the chunk glitch, the instant tweaking glitch right now. Basically, if I would go left right now, I would get stuck. And you can see at the top right, it says void FF, which is the tile I'm in. Basically, the game has an error handler. If you hit this tile, everything around you becomes a void tile, and you can't move anymore, unless you can move into the chunk under you, which is rare, but okay. Basically, if I open my menu here, because my X is 65535, which is the same as -1, the game will move the Pocket Code chunk to where I am right now. Visually, nothing changed, but internally, this made it so I can now move to the left here. As you can see. That's why we always graphic reload there. And this only saves like 30 steps or something. But 30 steps is something. And I always optimize as much as possible. So he's using Desmium, yeah. Either Desmium or sometimes I will use BizHawk, but my scripts don't work on there. I started recoding them to work on BizHawk, but it was a really big hassle, so... What are you going for in this route? I am getting 2 Yuxi and 2 Azelf on one save file, using some sequence breaking. That's the idea of this one. Also, my cat just woke up, so now she wants attention, which sadly she can't get right now. Also, thank you everyone for joining in, because I know I've been gone for so long, and I didn't expect many people to join because of it, and I wouldn't even had any issue if there weren't a lot of people here, because I totally would understand. So, but it's nice to see some people joining. Oh, I was supposed to go 1 east after that. Let's see. What should I do about this? Probably just go 15 south with cheats and then do it as I was supposed to. I want to see your cat. Damn it. Do I set something up so you guys can see my cat real quickly? What does ExploreKit do in the void? We use this to write warp data. The moment you use it, the game writes some values that are known as underground warp or something. I saw it in the source code. I don't know what they called it again, but it's something warp related. And usually it's used to, if you go underground and then go back up, that it knows where to put you back up. But if you abuse this system and then later warp to it, you can completely mess up where it's supposed to land you, and that's how we wrong warp in this game. Have you ever had excitement when you found something from the void? Oh, definitely. There are many moments where I went crazy. Nowadays I don't go crazy as often anymore. But 2 years ago, when everything was still fresh and new and there were so many glitches to be found, I freaked out every now and then over something that I found. Are Cresselia, Darker Shaman and Arceus the only void glitch catch possible so far? Oh no, you can basically get anywhere in the game. But for inaccessible ones, I mean, Manaphy isn't in the game in our location, so you can't get that. And Regigigas, you can get them, but you still require the Aura Regis. And sadly, there's no way to get around that at the moment. Is it 55? Wait. Oh, it's because I changed my right slightly. Okay. Can't you activate every scripted void glitch? Oh no. With the void glitch you can really not do anything except going to places and messing up some cutscenes. But you can't write anything with the void directly. But using glitches like the retire glitch, you can call some scripts, but they're very limited to what you can do with it. Except for something way more interesting that is called arbitrary script execution, but that's not gonna be for anytime soon. Can you show your cat, please? Okay, I'm gonna get my cat. Give me a minute. quickly going to put up something over the stream. Now bear in mind, it's very hot here, so I'm basically dying in here. Let me remember. Is it this one? Oh, there we go. Let me move that text. This is one of my cats. My other one is probably outside right now. It's Taco. Yes, she's named after food, just like her brother. Her brother is called Sushi. I don't know if you can still see him. There we go. My little cat. Alright, I'll let her go now. Oh, she wants to stay here. Alright. She's gonna stay in the stream then. Alright, let's continue. I'm getting too distracted. Can you also do the void glitch in Hard Gold and Soul Silver? Sadly, no. You can get into the void, but it's not really traversable in any way. In sentence retire alive is also a statement that should not be targeted at people. That's definitely correct. I mean, my old thumbnail designer made this, so I thought I'll just get it off my hard drive of my broken PC and use that for the stream. I have a cat like this. Yeah, she's a little tiger. She's about a year old right now. She became one like last week, so just about 1 year old. Can you make a fast Arceus route? I mean, I basically have made the fastest ones possible at this point, so there's no real point, which is why we're going for something different. Okay, I'm gonna continue routing right now. Did I already save? Doesn't seem like it since my menu is not on saving. I actually don't have to do this, but just for the sake of the stream, because I can just set the wrong warp to true and then I don't have to set up this part of the route, but you know, it doesn't really matter. It's to show the entire process. Let's see. Kyot. Indeed, map, you are correct. That is a cop. Can you catch Ho Arceus with a different route after doing the Spear Pillar method? Yeah, I made a video specifically for catching it after you've done Spear Pillar. But you can also just redo the Spear Pillar method if you haven't done the event, like the Dark Rock catching yet. Void glitch to get guillotine or enter in the distortion world. We already made one of those, which is actually on my hard drive of my old PC, which means I should be able to make a video for it really quickly, because I already recorded that part. How are you able to play this? Like, what apps on your PC do you stream with, and Pokemon apps? So I use Desmium, which is an emulator which is cursed. Very bad emulator, not gonna lie. But it's the second best we have, and the best really doesn't change too much. And since all my scripts are already on here, I use this one. I use ROM of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I use my scripts that are parts from Ganix, the person who found Arceus, MK Dasher, who made a very great UI to see what the void looks like, and then a lot of stuff that I made myself, like chunk viewing and calculating your fly position and wrong warp stuff, and auto tweaking, load line stuff. So there's a lot of stuff in here. Then I use OBS for streaming, and that's probably everything. I'd imagine OBS and Desmond. Yeah, indeed. Music is hella loud. Alright, I think let me turn that down. Is that better? I hope that is better. I also hope I've kind of gotten better at streaming, even though I haven't really made any streams in a long time. I do feel like I've gotten slightly better at it. Desmond barely works on my laptop. It actually has a lot of issues on my laptop as well. On my old one it worked fine, but on this one for some reason, if I do full screen, it just copies the main screen a couple of times, and my screen becomes jumbled with different Desmium screens. No idea why that happens, but yeah. It's been like 2 years since I've caught a retire stream. Oh my god, Kiwi! Hey Kiwi, how are you doing? You've like, I'm following you on Twitter, so I see all your retweets on Smash stuff and on your Wii coding. It's been very interesting to see. Is there a way to get into Snowpoint Temple before the postgame? Certainly, you can basically get anywhere, but it's no use because you need the other Reggies. How to void glitch into the Whirl Island? What's the Whirl Island? Is that something from Hard Cold Soul Silver? How are you? I'm doing good. For a long time, I had some issues with YouTube. I felt kind of drained, but I guess I'm back now. I feel better now. I felt mentally drained, so. Well, the Whirl Islands, you probably... Can you tweak to get it early? Map probably knows. Map is our moderator, he knows a lot about Hard Gold Soul Silver speedruns, so he might know if you can tweak to it. Okay, so now the real voiding starts, because now we are going to manipulate map data to get to the maps we want. And we want to get into Yuxi or Azalf now. So I'm gonna write Yuxi. What is the map ID of Yuxi again? Oh, I haven't done this in so long, so now I don't even remember that part. Alright, let's check. Yuxi. Oh, it's map 319. Okay. Maybe, but in Hard Gold Soul Silver, any percentage we don't get to Whirl Island. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure you can tweak in Platinum. Is there anywhere you can get in Platinum using it? Well, you can get to some places early, or you can skip some small events, but nothing like the Void Glitch, let's say it like that. Is there a Void Glitch route to get to Darkrai Shaman that worked across all versions? Well, yeah. All my Darkrai Shaman work across all the versions. But I do recommend using my latest one, since that's the easiest one to use, and also one of the fastest. Is Arceus your favorite Pokemon? Actually no, my favorite one is Jirachi. Jirachi and Deoxys are my favorite ones. I could fly to Pokemon League after I caught Darkrai, and I was only on the 5th gym, so I didn't need a waterfall later on. Are you familiar with this? Oh, I can actually really easily explain that. If you look at my screen right now, the white dot is the 20, and that's where I am currently. Now, map 175, which are all the pink ones around us, that's the Pokemon League. If you would go through those, it will unlock the area as a fly location. And since we go through them, it basically lets you fly to them as well. We even have routes that unlock all the fly maps as well. Can you show us the zones you know to make tweaking glitch. Well, I might do that later, but right now I'm going to focus on this part because I would like to get at least one route down this stream. The only Manaphy method is the DNS server exploit or the Pokemon Ranger Manaphy event, but it's once per cartridge, so the likelihood of getting an unclaimed Manaphy is very low. Well, actually, I still own one. I own a cartridge with a Manaphy still on it. Although, probably it's in my drawer somewhere. I think so, at least. Most of Platinum was patched, yeah. The Void is very hard to use at all. There is one thing I found recently that lets you move a little bit, but it's not useful in the slightest moment at the moment. Is it normal that I always crash when I'm in the Void? Well, if you have any crashes that occur, you can always send us the step that it happens, and we'll sort out the issue for you. Because we basically know all of the possible issues that it could be. So it probably is an easy thing to fix. What is this a route to? This is a route to Uxie and Azelf, but a special one that lets you capture them twice. We're going to start with Uxie, I think. I also have a Ranger game with Manaphy on it. Oh, you're lucky. I guess we're both lucky as well. Alright, let's continue this. I'm going to use map 65, I think. Now the question is if I can get into the dungeon from the left side. I'm not entirely sure if I can. So I'm going to make 2 of them, and I'm gonna have some Discord people test it on hardware, I think. I'm fairly certain it's going to crash though. A lot of Void glitches required to have used the Explorer Kit beforehand. Make sure you have done that. Yeah, definitely. If you haven't done any Void glitches before, then that is most likely the issue. If you have, then it's probably because you have the wrong warp of a route still enabled. I think this was like 56 or 7. Yeah. Wait, what value was that? 257? Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's 256 plus 1. Wait, okay, never mind. When I try to get to League and Void, I never get to Valstone's store. That might, if you're on an emulator, maybe it's because you don't have a save file yet. Because unless you have a save file, the game won't initialize the correct values there to make it a Valstone store. I'm extremely new to doing this Void stuff, but I recently caught Darkrai and Shaman using my brother's old diamond cartridge. Congratulations! I'm very glad that people are still enjoying and using my routes, even after all this time. I guess it's kind of a legacy I'm keeping for people. I could just go to 92. No, 93? 45? Yeah. And then the next one would be over. Okay, 96 west. My brain. Okay, and now we go 1 south, which enters the... Oh, 32 south. I forgot I was doing a safety step. 32 south, then 1 west, 1 east. Wait, I'm gonna write this down. 32 south, 1 west, and I'm probably going to go 32 east, since I can't really mess anything up by doing that. Let's go back to here. You can't really overstep on this one anyway, so. And then 1 north. And actually I'm going to do a smart move. I'm going to use Explorer Kit here as well. By doing this, the wrong warp point will now always be to here, which means I won't have to redo this section of the route. Because map 65 can be used for Yuxi and Azelf, so that's very useful in this case. Oh, I gotta catch up to chat real quickly. Diamond will always be superior to Pearl. Well, I think so as well. But I think Pearl is faster for Thassus, slightly. Like, because Palkia can learn Surf, which can be useful in some Thassus. Speaking of wrong warps, there was this one time that I completed a glitch and got a Pokemon successfully, but whenever I enter the top part of the Pokemon Center, it makes me walk down through the wall. Well, yeah, that's the same reason you're crashing actually. If you watch the end of one of those videos, you will see that I talk to a lady in the GTS, this big building in the Jubilife City. And if you do that, it will solve that issue. What is your first and what is your favorite Pokemon game? I'm assuming that those are two different questions. What is your first? That would be Pokemon Red, that I got handed down from my sisters. And my favorite is Pokemon Black and White. Does a Shaman traded from Diamond and Pearl give you access to the Gracidia flower? No, it does not give you the flower, unfortunately. For that it needs a specific event flag, and it doesn't have that. After I did a wrong warp with the Explorer Kit, some routes in the void for an Arceus glitch was blocked. Actually, you have the same issue as the other person. You have a wrong warp that's still enabled. So leave the void. You can do that with flying and then holding right for a while and then down. And then you can talk to the lady in the GTS, and that should solve your crashes. What is this route for? I'm routing a Yuxi and a Azelf duplication route, so you can get both Yuxi and Azelf twice. Palkia looks like a dinosaur having a neck injury. Damn, savage. Alright, where do I have to go from here? Let's quickly... Because I remember vividly going to this map, but I don't remember what I did after that. 319. What is this? Sprite 19 of map 65. Okay. Sprite 19 has an X coordinate of 319. So let's quickly edit this script. And it has to show me map 319, and also just highlight 220 even though I know where it is, and 392, 393, 251. I think that Azelf is 316. Map, can you double check that for me if you're still here? Alright, let's see. I don't directly see any changes. Let's quickly change this. Thing is, because my screen is vertical, I can't press the view option, so I'm quickly going to have to teleport around and find it. Usually I would just press the button to find it for me, but I can't do that right now because of my settings. And I'm gonna have to keep them like that. Okay, so there's 319. And that is to the right. And I can pass the 16. So that's going to be an easy one. Now ideally I can just pause this, but I doubt I can. Perhaps like this? I know I paused a map too. Oh yeah. That would be very risky. I can just go through here. Okay. And there's even one right here. Can I get to it? I basically want to get into this orange one. Okay, so I can get to this one. Now the question is, if I do this, will I be able to get to the correct area, because my position is quite... Yeah, this is kind of what I was worrying for. Perhaps if I go to the end of it. Okay. It's probably possible, but it would be very tedious to route this, I think. How do you get to it? I can just go down and then right. I'll keep this as a potential. I'll just quickly check out if it's possible to get there. Alright, let's check chats. I'm playing Minecraft, lol. Check 1. I was asking you to check Azalf, but it's okay, I'll check it out myself. Will do a route work if you have killed them? Unfortunately... Actually, wait. Well, no, because you would have already unlocked them with Spear Pillar, probably. So in that case it wouldn't work. Let's see. Does a Hall of Origin Arceus activate the Shinjo Ruins event in Hard Gold? Yes, it does. It has to be the Hall of Origin one. And you can also get one from the DNS, that would also work. So you can get 2 eggs. One of the event one and one of the Hall of Origin one. Does Void work in Hard Gold till Silver? It does not. Hall of Origin will trigger the event, yes. You can enter the Void in Pokeshko with anything in the daycare, and it will gain XP as you just run in the Void. I guess you could even make a spinner route that uses ASLR manipulation to ride a spinner tile or something, or like a jump tile, and then you would just bump into it. That would be a very smart and very efficient way of doing it. Also, I just realized this route also works for 316 immediately. That's nice. I already saved. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna hope this works, but I'm quite certain, because of the position I'm at currently, that it's not going to work. Yeah, it's going to wall me off everywhere. Let me use this. This is the top of a map, because it says 68 here, which means that the map above me is probably FFs. Yeah, it's FFs. So this is all FF then. That is quite annoying. I doubt it's gonna work then. The only way I see around it is going left, which on hardware is probably just going to give issues anyway. So instead of doing that, we will go to the other, to 319. If I pause this, does it even write anything useful? Let me update this. This actually does write 318. That's interesting. Not immediately useful, but 318 should then rewrite 319. So technically, if I can get past this, let's see. Oh, it barely writes anything. So I would have to clear up RAM before doing that, which I guess I can do. Just depends on how I will enter this. It really sucks that I can't use my my normal settings right now, because I usually would just move up to see how I'm manipulating things up there. Right now I can't see that. I'm gonna assume I can't get to it. I'll give this 523 a last chance, but I feel like, yeah. Okay, then we're just going to go with the other option, which is going down and then right to the different 319. Let's see what people are saying. Specifically about the Darkrai route disables your step counter. Well, the newest ones don't do that anymore. So if you use my newest one, that is way easier. It doesn't have that issue. The reason that happens is because we use the special void, which is the Battle Tower void, and it changes a lot of settings, and that messes with the step counter because it's usually never needed in there. So yeah, it shifts a lot of memory, which is one thing, but it's also just not necessary in the Battle Tower. It does work in the hub area if you have the correct map ID, which is interesting. Is Arceus more dangerous than Darkrai to try and catch? Not really. As long as you just follow the steps, it's not really any difference. How long does it take to find a route? It really depends. If I stream and can't use all my tools like I used to, then it takes a lot longer. But sometimes it only takes like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. It really depends on a lot of factors. The difficulty of the route itself. But yeah. I'm gonna reset my jump. That nearly messed me up. 317. There was a 319 around here, right? Where is it? Damn it, this is annoying because I can't. I'm quickly going to change my screen layout so I can look around myself. So it's going to break real quickly. But this is very necessary. Let's see. Okay, it's just way more to the right. Alright, I'll fix it. Don't yell fire. I'll fix it. Alright. That should work. I really like it because you can manipulate a lot of the void, as the void is just RAM. So you can enter stuff like game variables as maps, items in your bag, step counter, yeah, basically everything. You can basically use the RAM as your playground. Alright, I now know where the map is, and I think the best way to go about it is like this. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that works. Perfect. I'll just go to 96. Actually, no, I can go to 128. Was that one too much? No, 129 is when the border crosses, okay. Okay, so 129 south. Welcome back. And now we just go 33 east. Yeah. I could go 65. There's really no reason not to, so. This is 65. Will the route work if you've killed him already? No, it will not work in that case. Sam, this is more than just Mew. You can do so many different things with one glitch in Gen 1. It was a bunch of different glitches. That is true. The Void is really pushing the boundaries of one single glitch as much as possible, while a lot of other games have lots of different glitches that you can put together to create even more glitches. But this one is really just... It started out as something you used to take like literally hours to get somewhere. Now you get somewhere so easily and quickly. And besides that, there are so many sub-glitches that have been found at this point as well. To the point you can write not only maps, you can also write tiles and catch Pokemon while inside of the Void. Oh, I just reminded myself of a painful thing that happened. So last year I started a very big project for the channel. I even had a thumbnail designed already by my back then thumbnail designer. Actually could show it off if I wanted to. Let's see. Let's check the thumbnail. Add a image. Let's see, thumbnails. Alright. So this was the idea. Catching 100 Pokemon while still inside of the Void. That was the idea. I couldn't leave the Void until I had caught 100 Pokemon. And surprisingly, I managed to do that. I caught Pokemon using fishing rods, using surfing, using grass, using all 3-tire glitches that let you get Shaman and Darkrai while still inside of the Void. I even got Cresselia and Mesprit in roaming in the Void. That's how the video was going to go. But sadly, one day I accidentally deleted all of the footage. And I basically lost all my project, like all the project files, basically everything. So that was my biggest project, and it's very sad that it's basically gone and wasted effort. I might tackle it one day, but it took so many hours. I think it was like 40 hours that I spent on it. I even have the montage of it still. Like I had a very small fraction of it that I still have saved on my YouTube as a unlisted video. Let's see if I can find that. Actually, I'll post it later. I remember the project though. Well, I basically finished the project. I had everything. I had recorded every single encounter, all 3 tires, everything. But yeah, it's very sad that it's gone. It would have been a very crazy way to show off all my projects. Also, this kind of sucks. Damn. Can I go 1 tile above and skip it? Well, if I can't, I'm just gonna have to reload graphics. Oh wait, what am I doing? 65. Oh wait, what? Let me check my settings here. This doesn't make a lot of sense right now. What? Okay, this makes more sense. I couldn't find where I was in my own route. We're going to do a graphic reload to skip it. Not a big deal. Should have made more save states though. Oops. Wait, I'm only here? I really didn't make a lot of save states, did I? Let's read chat. I dropped my phone and almost closed YouTube. Oh no. I almost lost a viewer. Guys. Actually, I actually haven't had my YouTube open this entire time. Whoa, there are 40 people watching right now. No, 36. What? I was just watching chat. I had chat popped out. That's insane. Thank you guys so much. I really didn't expect that. I thought we had like maybe 15-20 people because that's what I used to get. And definitely after such a long break I didn't expect so many people. Thank you. Alright, let's continue. Thank you each and every one of you for joining the stream. Alright, what we're gonna do here is use a town map. Now, obviously, I didn't set up a town map because I didn't think of it, but usually I just use some cheats to fix that. So I just changed my map ID so I can use my bag real quickly and give myself a town map. So that should basically do the same thing. Oh, really? It's gonna be one of those annoying ones where I have to do it every so many steps. Wait, where is that map again? Let me see. Wait, is it down so much? Damn, that's further down than I thought. Can I just go? Oops. Okay. Could I have gone through here? Well, nope. Doesn't seem like it. So, really no way to get through it. Does this even affect the map? It doesn't? Are you telling me I could have just gone through here and not done any of that? Okay. Your voice is so satisfying. Oh, thank you. I personally don't really like my voice, so it's very interesting to hear that. Look at the amount of likes. Oh god. Let's see. 68. I'm assuming that it's 69 when you said that. Or it's like not updating properly for me. Now it's 69. Where are you trying to get? I'm going to get 2 Yuxi and 2 Azelf with this route. Does the emulator change the void routes at all? No, it doesn't change anything about the routing except that one crucial crash that occurs in hardware doesn't happen on emulator, which is a pretty annoying issue, and I can't really predict when that crash occurs either, so that's pretty stupid. I can just usually predict that it only occurs when going to the right, but I've once seen it happen in the other direction, so I don't know. What's going on with the bottom screen? That is showing me the map IDs around me. I basically am inside of the game's RAM, which is the game's like values, and the values that you're seeing right now all represent sprites and warps and like basically everything sprite related and warp related in a map. Which is why if I enter a map, these values around me also change. But at the same time, I am entering these values. So it's kind of like a chain mechanic. I enter a map, that map writes data, and then I can enter that data, which is the same as a map. So that's why these values change if I step into them. And 0 is an exception because 0 holds basically no data. It only holds like a table of content, but the table of content is empty, so. I wonder if the decomp will help better understand any of this. Well, we have the source code, but basically void related, there's nothing more to know, at least for the routing basic stuff. Maybe for tau routing, I could make my chunk script better if I understood how it works better, but looking at the source code for it would be... I don't want to use the source code for my scripts personally. I haven't really looked at the source code either, for the same reason. Okay, I'm going to change a little bit of his routes. A little bit, because I had an epiphany. So what did I do before? I went... wait, what? Okay, I am totally looking at the wrong thing right now. 190, 29, and then the last one, I think I can basically just, okay, not through that one. Okay, so I know that I can't, damn it, I didn't press shift. And then I went 64 south, which I think I will still do. But after this, I think I will just keep on going right. Oh, hey Ram. Hey Ram, how are you doing, man? All the Frenchies in chat right now. Is the stream gonna be available for watching later? Unfortunately, I arrived late. You know what? I'll make a stream playlist and then I'll put unlisted streams in there if you want to watch them. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Is that about the source code? We just need a RAM map from the source node. I mean, you can do that. I don't know how to. Well, me neither. We need someone who's smarter than us. I'm more confused than a Pokemon hit with swagger. Hello everyone. Flycheck just uploaded a new video, but I'm going to watch this. Well, thank you very much for watching. Okay. Brain is freezing right now. So I went 129 south, and then after that I went 65 east, and then I went 64 south, and then I went 129 east, and then I went 64 south. And after this, there's something wrong with my earlier layout then. The steps don't match, but okay. Of course, nothing's... Oh, there's a wall here. Classic. Very classic. Yeah, I can't open my menu in this one because it's a map 5, which crashes the game as it doesn't have a proper tile set. Okay. So, guess we won't be doing that then. $128 east then. Oops, I scroll up. Why are those messages removed? How much further can this game be pushed? Depends on who you ask, I guess. I believe arbitrary code execution is possible. I just don't know how yet. I only realized a few months ago that putting in Gen 4 cartridges while playing Pokemon Dream Raider gets you hidden ability legendaries, so now I have a hidden... wait, hidden ability Dialga, Lugia, Ho-Oh and Giratina. Congratulations. I didn't even know that. I don't even know what Pokemon Dream Raider is. I thought it was Gen 5 stuff? Maybe there's glitch potential. Give yourself any ability. Look at the likes on the videos. 71. Yes, 71. Is this also a special number that I didn't know? Why did I stop here? There's really no point in stopping here. If I go one more, then... oh. Then I get stuck. Ah, yes. So I guess I just gotta optimize for down map presses now. Why can't I open my map? What the fuck? Okay. I made a stupid mistake. This lets me travel 2 at once, and then I can go right. That's probably the most optimal I'm gonna get that, and then I can just shift through here. Okay, that's what we'll do then. The good thing about this is that you can't overshoot, I guess. It's always better if you can't overshoot, or if the overshoot doesn't matter. Face reveal? I actually showed my face earlier. You missed it. I showed my cats and my face. Dream Raider is a Gen 5 spin-off that gets you the alternate forms of Tornadus, Thundurus and Landorus. Are those limited to Black and White too? Or am I misremembering something? Because I only had Black and White 1 as a child. I never played the second ones. I know, horrible. So I don't really... I've never got the alternate forms, which I think is limited to the second versions. Is there a way to get a guaranteed shiny Darkrai? I mean, yes. If you use RNG manipulation, but then you would have to do RNG manipulation, and we all know how horrible that is. I mean, I can't do it at least. Really? Can I pause through the upper portions? Yeah, okay, nice. Oh, I shouldn't have gone down so much in that case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I can do 5 less or something? What if I do 5 less? Okay, 5 less would work. So instead of going 6, I would go 32 minus 5 is 27 south, and then 64E. But then I wouldn't even have to only go 64E, because I can just go through. Right? Wait, how did I get stuck earlier? I got stuck here. Did I write that down? Okay. I'm a bit confused on what I did. I think I might have missed a step that I wrote down. It doesn't really make sense. So I'm gonna follow the steps after this. Make sure everything matches. And let's re-chat a bit. Is there a way to get... Wait. The originals are way better than the seconds. I agree. A lot of people like the black and white second games, but I never really enjoyed them. Can you manipulate the game to give you Spiritomb without talking to 32 people in the underground? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Yeah, the alternate forms are black 2, white 2 only. Well, you can get them in games after black white. Yeah. What map ID are you aiming for? 319. We're quite close now. Not yet, at least, but soon. Battle corruption. Oh yeah. Maybe we should make an update video on that at some point. Although I wouldn't know what to say except how it works, I guess. Stupid insane glitch. Actually, I could just auto move this. Nah, I won't. Why did I do that? Sometimes I just wonder why I did something. I gotta stop overshooting. Oh my god. Let's make a save state this time. Alright, after that, 65 east. Up until this point, all correct. After that, 64 south and 128 east. So far it all works. Okay. Then 32 south. Okay, this definitely is correct so far, because I remember this point. And 63 east, which is a wall if I remember correctly. And then I have to write that you have to use a town map here. Now, I don't have a town map, but I do have cheats. So, not an issue. And then I have to go 31 south. That's definitely not what I did last time. I think I did this. Yeah, that's where my mistake was last time. So I have to use town map after this. I didn't write it down one of the steps. Okay, let's chat. The only official Pokemon game I've played is Pokemon Diamond. Really? I mean, at least you chose a good game. Has anything happened with Ace on console since its discovery on emulator? Some very small opcodes can be executed, like Hall of Fame stuff. But sadly, because basically what we discovered is that emulator emulates inaccessible RAM as Echo RAM, but hardware just says it's inaccessible and throws an error code. Now, this is based on the console, because the Nintendo DS uses the memory section that the emulator says is Echo RAM. The DS uses it as extended RAM, so the DS Lite used it as extended RAM, which I don't know how to extend it in the first place, but it crashes if accessed. And the DSi uses it as like the DSi just has 16 extra megabytes or something, 4 or 16, I don't remember which one. That is used for something, probably, but I have no idea what it's used for. Maybe it's used for downloading games. Who knows, maybe we can execute outside of our game ROM and execute from some other game with the DSi. That would be very epic and very pog, if that's possible. The 3DS, I don't quite know. I don't know if it emulates like a DS Lite or a DSi, or if it even has something different. Maybe it even has Echo RAM, but I'm not sure. Twilight mode might just be the same. We tried Twilight and there were some stupid settings that you had to change to even get it to work. Something with how it automatically compresses or something. But you could change some settings and then it would act the same as a DSi, I think. So I think it can do both DS and DSi depending on if it compresses it or not. But isn't Twilight isn't that an add-on, like piracy, kinda? Homebrew, yeah. There's Homebrew that can extend the NTRM into TUL range, I think. Well, maybe that is probably what Riolo did. I think Riolo isn't in the chat anymore. I think that's what they did. And then it just wouldn't do anything. So it wouldn't act as Echo RAM either. It would just do nothing, which means it couldn't even have hit a lot of opcodes. Like, it couldn't have hit a lot of 0 opcodes, because then the game would have frozen until the opcodes were done. So it must have either just thrown an error and not crashed, or it must have hit something that isn't 0 and wasn't crashing. So maybe FF or something, an invalid opcode that just ends the line. No idea. At this time, I can only speculate about what happened with it. Oh, that's very interesting. What do you think the best DS emulator is? The best? I mean, Melon DS is getting quite good, but it still has a lot of Desmium-like issues. It also emulates extended RAM as Echo RAM for some reason, just like Desmium, so I can't really say it's better. I haven't really seen it being better. All maps above, yeah, 558 in in Diamond and Pearl, and 500, I think 80 something in Platinum. I think it might even be more than 600. I don't remember in Platinum. Yep. Exactly what Kiwi is saying right now. Are there any DS emulators for Android? Yeah, there's even one for 3DS now. It's quite crazy. Oh, I barely have to go down here. I mean, I do have, of course. Which, if I go via here, oh, but that's in the middle of the map, so that's why I. Okay. So then I will just go one. If I go one south, can I immediately after go through it? No. When can I completely pass it? At Y618, so I'll just go 11 south then. Okay. If I don't have to use town map, I don't. Even though that, like, if you use town map, you can get through anything. But it's just cool to see you going through the map, in my opinion. Can you recommend one that's free? I'm fairly certain all of them are free, but it just you should be careful for malware, I guess. And since I don't know a lot about the ones that are on your phone or Android or something, I can't recommend any. Citra and Drastic. Yeah, I think I've heard people talking about Drastic for the DS, so maybe that's a good choice. And Citra is for the 3DS emulation. Was it 22 or was that? I think it was 22. No, it could be 22, yeah. But it was 21, right? Okay. 33 east, 22 south. Okay, we're nearly there, guys. We're nearly done with the first part of the route. It would have gone a lot faster if I did this on my own, but I enjoy the streaming. Nice. Let's see. Drastic is the best, in my opinion. Can I download your scripts? If so, then where? Actually, we have a GitHub page on my Discord that you can access. I didn't update the one on there yet. I think Walk Through Walls is broken on that one. And it also doesn't have the wrong warp settings on it. But I will upload it to the GitHub, I'll fork it, and then you can download it from there. Or you could just download it from my Discord directly. My Discord is in the description of the stream. How would Game Freak react if they saw the stream? I have no idea, really. They actually know of the Void Glitch because they supported it like 10 years ago. They put it in one of their handbooks. But since then, I have seen nothing about it. So, they're probably aware that it exists, but they just don't like talking about it, I guess. Um, 641. Actually, I can't predict that. I probably will have to go one more north, but I'm just gonna speed through this. Because at X17 there's usually a wall, but I don't know the layout of this map. Maybe I can go down before that. Yeah, at X18 there's a wall. Okay, so I do have to go one more north. Okay. It's good that I checked. I mean, basically, ASLR based, there could have been a wall there either way, so I should have just gone 642. Be right back. I'm ahead on my PC and install Desmium and join the Discord server. Well, I'll see you soon then. Considering they stopped servicing cards a while ago and the gaming industry has high turnover rate, I'd wager that only a small handful of Nintendo staff still remember the Void Glitch. You would think that, but until 2018 they had a repair service going on for the Void Glitch that basically activated a warp code. Actually, I should be looking at my screen. So I think a huge chunk should know about it at least. Of course, they could just like have a couple of people doing that. I don't think they got a lot of cartridges sent into Japan to fix it. But you'd never know. 400 steps, that would be a very nice number. Can I use this number? Should be able to. There we go. Can you guys even hear the music? I love this song. Yeah, it's nicely timed, the music. Quickly writing down some steps. I was thinking about making a dump that dumps the step counter that I'm currently at, plus the facing direction I'm at. So then I would know how many steps I'm going, and then it could automate writing my steps for me. But I haven't implemented that yet. I think that would be quite cool. Did you do it? Oh wait, let's see. I'll quickly I'll drop it in Glitching Saloon. Let me just go into my Luas. Which one am I using right now? I am using up-to-date RSFD. Okay. Quickly. Oh, I am lost in all the files that I have open right now. Okay. I put it up my Discord right now. You can download it. You'll need 2 additional Lua stuff. I'll just put them in as well. Lua 51 and 5.1. Okay. The scripts are on it. What are you routing right now? I am routing a way to get 2 Yuxi and 2 Azelf. And as you can see, we just got done with the Yuxi number 1 part, which luckily should be the same as the Yuxi number 2 part. Now, I do believe, I'm quickly gonna think, there are multiple ways I could go about this next part. After I'm done with Yuxi and Azelf, the Spear Pillar part, I will have to actually beat Dialga to reset the sprites. And because of that, having Dig could be quite useful to leave the cave with the retire menu, because we're gonna need that to change some sequence stuff. But I could also just make it a little bit longer, and then you wouldn't need Dig. It wouldn't be like, it would probably be a couple of 100 steps longer, maybe not even that. So I'll just see what I do with that later on. Okay, we're gonna capture this cool lad. Kiyun. Hello, Ryan Dungus. I only have one Pokeball. Of course. Luckily, I'm quickly gonna change my settings so I can enable this. I just enabled the 100% catch rate code I have on my script. So I should just be able to press A now and capture it anyway. This is why scripts are so useful. But I should remember to get another ball now. What should we call the Uxie? What should we call him? Very nice, Jeff. Lemonhead. Retire. These are some great suggestions. I'm slightly biased to one of them. Call him EU. Why EU? Am I missing something? Mewtwo. Ken. You know, I'm gonna go with Lemonhead. I think it was a great submission. But don't worry, there will be another. There will be another Uxie later on, and you get your chance to name that one. Will somebody explain what you're doing? You know what? I will do it. So what I'm doing is I am routing to get 2 Uxie to Resolve using Void Glitches, which is a glitch to get out of bounds. And we just got done with the first part, which is the Hall of Fame and the Uxie. Mic is a bit loud. Should I turn it down a little bit? Is this better? I turned it down a little bit. You guys give me the feedback. Is this... I hope this is better. Alright. Okay, so after this... of course. I hope you can fly away from here, but you might have to teleport actually. Not sure. Oh, you can fly. That is very useful. Look guys! We're still in Jubilife City. Retire is the only Void Glitcher that isn't gay or a delusional tranny. Prove me wrong. I will prove you wrong, and I will say that I'm bisexual, and that anyone saying such things are going to be banned. Goodbye. The only good response. You don't say tranny in my stream. You don't say that. Goodbye, man. After all, he was wrong. I mean, was he? He said gay or tranny, which, I mean, I'm bisexual, so it's, He wasn't technically wrong, I guess. Right, so you're done with the first part. And then we're going to use a wrong word. As always. Half gay, kek. I'm half gay, I'm half straight, guys. Thank you, Retire, for doing what any decent human being should do. You're welcome. I mean, the message came up and it was like, do you want to show this message? And I hadn't read it yet. And then I saw Tranny, and I was like, let's just show the message to everyone. Just so they know. How does the wrong warp work? That's actually a good question, and I'll demonstrate it, and I'll explain it while it's happening. First I gotta 4 west, 13 north, graphic reload because ASLR based stupid values. 2 north, 6 east. Graphic reload, hold down, graphic reload. Talk to lady. Alright. I just wrote down all the steps for the next section because it's always the same. Wait, what just happened? We banned someone who was saying transphobic slurs. That was cool. My game crashed after I caught Arceus. That must have been because you caught 2 Hall of Origin ones in a row. You can fix that by catching or encountering a non-Hall of Origin one and then running from it. Call the next Yuxi EU since you live in EU, and U and E are words part of Yuxi's letter. Interesting, huh? Damn. That was way too hard to say for some reason. Is this diamond, pearl, or platinum? This is diamond. It doesn't work in platinum, and I mean, pearl is cool, but it ain't diamond. Diamond is the best for this, right? Well, pearl or both. Like you can use both of them. My scripts are also compatible with pearl because it's basically the same code. My head hurts because of EU. Then imagine living in the United States. So our position in the void fixed. I thought it depends on where you enter the void you generate. No. So where you enter really doesn't matter that much. It has a super slight influence on the first part. But the moment you save resets, you change your void to the place you save reset in. But the void itself is RAM. So can you make a void map? It's the same question as can you make a RAM map? Yeah, sure, you can make a RAM map, but the values inside will constantly change depending on the actions you take. But luckily, every data section around where you enter and can wrong warp to are very easy to manipulate consistently. So that's why routing is possible. Okay, now a quick explanation for wrong warping. So in my videos, I use the term wrong warping a lot. And we do that by talking to this lady. Now, why does talking to this lady from the wrong side let you warp to your Explorer Kit? Doesn't really make sense, right? Now, basically, there is a check for, basically there are a lot of warps, like Safari Zone, Explorer Kit, elevators. They all use the same warp code. In the Union Room as well. And the game basically checks off a list of possibilities of what you're warping with. Now, the way it does that in this instance is it checks your coordinates and your map ID. Now, the map ID is correct because you're still in the same map. But because you're not talking to her from the correct side, your coordinates don't match with the check the code gives. Because of that, the game doesn't actually think you're using the Union Room warp, you're using a different sort of warp, which is useful for things like Safari Zone, and also Explorer Kit. And now you can write some warp stuff with the Explorer Kit, and then by talking to her from the wrong side, the game will think, okay, I will use that instead. So that's basically what wrong warping is and how it works. So now we end up where we were earlier, like way back. you can see this was the earlier section before we had Yuxi, as I can show. If I open the right menu, we didn't have a Yuxi here, but now we're in the same spot in the void, but we do have our Yuxi because we wrong warped to it. Okay, so now we want to get a Zelf. Now, how are we going to get a Zelf? I think a Zelf is 316, but it might be 317. I'm not entirely sure. I know there's a 316 that gets... It's 316, I remember now. Because we use it for Hall of Origin as well. And we use a Zelf's flag, which means this has to be a Zelf. Now... This is with a negative coordinate again, which is not good for routing. Now what we could also do is enter map 45. I remember there was some way to easily get into one. Is this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? Oh no, it's Vanillville Town. I wish they would release the original Diamond and Pearl and Platinum on the Switch. I mean, that would be cool. Maybe we could have arbitrary code execution on the Switch. I remember doing this when you released your Arceus Void video and felt like a true hacker. I mean, if you look at it now, does it still feel like true hacking? I am back, remember me. Yes I do, Charmeleon. Or I guess Charmeleon evolves. I'm going to check which maps can load 45. I thought that map 65 can do that, but I don't remember how close it is. Actually, I remember. Uh, 306 writes one right here. Now, of course, I'm not going to use that one. But there's a 316 right here then. Okay, that's not bad. Can I get a quicker 306? There's a 306 right here as well. But of course I would have to get a 45 as well. Which is... Let's see... 41... Sorry, I'm quickly just going to check this way. Sometimes this is faster than looking in the code. Can you save and soft reset the Void Hall of Origin, or do you have to catch it with no saving? You have to catch it without saving because you can't save, and saving would ruin it. But you can run away and counter it, luckily. I was affected by a call by you a weird error in Spanish versions of Pokemon Diamond in the Arceus route. Any fixes for that at the moment? I haven't actually looked at it since. I'm glad you remind me. I completely forgot about that being a thing. But I'll have to check it out. Why is your character flashing? Oh, because I'm teleporting around. It's to find the faster way to this. This looks a tad complicated, just a little. I mean, it isn't that complicated. Just enter some stuff and then it all works out, you know. I crashed. How did I crash? What in the world? Every single crash should be listed. What? I'm so confused as to how I could have crashed. If I use map 2... that wouldn't really be efficient either. I'm thinking what the most efficient way of doing this is. Could go into check in the code, in the dump. Why is your voice so relaxing? I'm going to fall asleep. I guess because I'm a very relaxed person. I'm not really the hype stream kid anymore. Alright, let's check. 316. Okay, so map 65, which we are currently in, writes it, but we already know that. And the one it writes isn't directly useful. Now 314 also works. Okay. And 315 as well. And 385. Okay. 392. Actually, I'm looking for the wrong one. I want to look for 445. But I could use 314 or 315 if I encounter one of those. Wait, is there 192 here then? What even crashed me this time? I don't understand. I might just have to go with this. It's not that slow, I guess. It's not ideal either. I feel like I could do faster in some way. 86 writes one. Oh, that's the one I remember. Okay. Isn't there an 86 over here? Yeah, there is. They should write a 45 somewhere. 44. Now where does it write the 45, of course? That's the question. Could be on the entire other side. What? It's Pride 10. That can't be too far in. Am I blind or something? I managed to do spear pillar method with Arceus and it works. It did take me about half an hour though. My game kept freezing randomly, but never in the same spot. Weird. What made you get into doing void glitches? A different void glitcher known as Ganix invited me into the server after I found a way to execute a script that wasn't in a map, which was very interesting at the time, and now it still is interesting, but sadly doesn't seem as useful. Is there Ace yet? Hey, Babender. Nope. No is the short answer. The long answer is maybe. I'm gonna add some map IDs here. Okay, I added. Really? Still can't see it? If I see anything pink, why can't I find it? Huh? It should be here somewhere. You just can't find it. Of course it's... I'm very confused. But oh well. Is it possible to trigger a flag, like having a Pokemon even though not having it through the void? Not directly through the void, but what we're doing right now is sequence breaking. We're resetting some flags to an earlier state with a different glitch. So I guess that's similar to what you're talking about. Oh, speaking of that, I got my Void Arceus a few days ago with the retire glitch. Thank you for your discoveries and routing for that. Well, thank you. I'm really glad you got it. Freezing was probably because the DS I used. Yeah, old DSs and old cartridges freeze a lot. What are you looking for? A map 45? Which should be somewhere around here in pink? Because for some reason I can't find it. And my dump says it should be here. Oh. Okay, never mind. I didn't put a space after my 45. And it wasn't looking for 45, it was looking for 458. Okay. That explains why I can't find it. Map 155 and 156, but those are BSOD maps. 198, I can add that one to the list. I feel like this one should at least be writing some. Okay. Well. Trio 2. Trio 6. A lot of Trio 6s. 45. 198 then, which also writes it. It seems like it writes it very high up. Maybe even... Oh, it writes a 45. Okay, we're not gonna do it like that. Oh wait! I initialized a cutscene in 45. Huh? It must have been a different map. How did that map have so much data? It wasn't even a special map. I want to see what happened there. I believe it might have been a self-overriding map. Because 45 doesn't have Warburg. Oh, it must have been the 410 underneath? Or not? Okay, no idea how that happened. But I have a plan on how we're gonna do this. There are two ways I can do this. This is the first one. Which... we're not gonna be able to do. Okay. Then, from this point we will... go 65 west. Okay. I have my plans now for what I want to do. I always check out every possible route I could take, just in case there is something better than the one I'm taking. But obviously a lot of optimization still has to go into this one. This is my first iteration, and usually after that I find a different way to approach the same issue. What happened there? I just stopped moving. How did that not crash me? What? Huh? Is 302... I'm confused. I'm gonna up my sound for the game so I can hear what the sound is. Maybe I can tell based on that. We're gonna stop the music. I'm confused as to what this map is. What? Map? What the hell is going on? I am so confused. I've never seen this happen. Do you play with keyboard or do you play with control? Keyboard. Gotta go. I love stream. See ya, Arco. What's the Discord? It's in the description. When is a new video coming? After made one. Spoopy 302. Yeah, 302. Well, this is not a map that I have listed as a moving map. Unless... Wait, let me disable my bike. It's like it's executing some script or something. What? Every time I enter this map 302, which is just... It lags? And it's only the first time I enter it. It's Old Chateau. Oh my god, is this the cutscene with the dude? With the old man in the old chateau? And like the dude that comes up to you and just looks at you and then goes away. I think that must be it, right? That's very interesting. I've actually never had that happen before. I mean, it's not often that you go through it, but no, it's definitely not an emulation bug. It's a cutscene of some sort because the message didn't, like the area message didn't come up. Yeah, I completely forgot. I thought it was a cave, which is why I was so confused about it. But it makes sense if it's Old Chateau. It's... Wow. 289. Now I'm not sure I can use this one. Because, yeah, okay. Of course I can't. Okay. We will just use the maps 4 here. We can go to 92 or 93 to loop it. Yeah. 193. South, obviously. It's pure RNG too? Something like 1 and 8? Is that event RNG based? Well, that would explain why I have never noticed it before. You also have the correct timing, I guess? Like, it must be midnight, or like after 8 o'clock or something? '86? 96? 96 stuff. Alright, let's put some music on again. The music didn't really teach us anything. Anyway. Let's see. What do I have? I want to play a good song. Yeah, let's go with this one. Wait, did I? Okay. I wasn't sure if I went to the left. And then we will go to the 45. And then 1 north. Well, actually, we'll probably go 33 north, but okay. 64 west. And I am going to predict 33 north. And after that, we're going 33 east. And then we're going 32 north. And after that, I'm gonna have to see. Let's see if I'm correct. 33 north. It's 32. I'm a dum-dum. The next one is 32. And then it's 32 north. There is an even shorter path to Arceus via wrong warp, not yet presented in a video. I mean, for Japanese, yes. There's also a shorter one for a single individual Arceus, but I mean, there's not really a point because you can only get one and not a Hall of Origin one. So, yes, it's slightly shorter, but you might as well just do a longer one and get multiple. In my opinion, at least. Oh, I like the sun. I used this one before in the video. I really hope... Let's see. Why 543? I don't think there's any map here. Except maybe like upper part of Canalave is probably close, but I was right. I think this is probably Canalave City. Maybe correct one. Oh, you can't overextend on this one. That's good. I actually want to check out if this is indeed Canalave, if I remember correctly. Or is it Iron Island, maybe? It is Iron Island. Okay. I didn't save on this one. Needs some relic. Castle. Music kinda loud. True. Is that better? Alright. After this, it's pretty much only the coolest part left. Damn it. Can't believe I overshot that. 546 that I need, I think. 546. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 546 north. Was the Iron Island model in the Void? Yeah, that was the Iron Island model in the Void. That's because we were in a fake Sinnoh, which is very useful for routing. Let's see, how much... What is the earliest tile I can do this on? 18. So theoretically, I could use this because this 7C would never change. Because that's... I'm looking at my tile ID right now, which is in the top corner. You see tile is bike bridge 7C. Which is why I can't move left to it, but I can move onto it from above and below, because it's a bike bridge, which means you're not allowed to move onto it from any other direction. But that one is also always there because of how pointers work. This one isn't based on ASLR, so theoretically I could use this one. But I could just play it on safe and do it left of this load line and not have any troubles. I'll just do that, because why not? Oh wait, what did I just do? So, alright, let's write down the last steps. We'll just go to like 16 or something. What? Oh, I didn't make a save. Okay. That's dumb. Let's make a save state. I feel like Gen 4 and HeartGold is over the peak of Pokemon games. There's so much to do and explore. And I agree as well. Same with just Gen 5. Yeah, Gen 5 is my favorite generation. Had a very great plot as well. Can a shiny Hall of Origin Arceus trigger Sinjo Ruins event? It can, yes. Even if it's not shiny. But if you want to shiny hunt it, yeah. Okay. Oh, did I not reset? I didn't. Who did I notice? Damn, this tab goes so fast. Hmm. 68, 44. I gotta think real quickly. That 68 is... Oh, that 44 is part of a Malloc header, which is 5544. So this will always have collision 55, meaning I can always move through it. Okay. So I can just use 16 then. I don't know why I remember those things, but you know. Is there a way for Heatran? There is, but Heatran has a special requirement that Game Freak for some reason put in. You need a national dex to get him. Even though usually you shouldn't even be able to get there without. But they put an extra check. So unless you have national dex, you can't get him early, and if you do have national dex, there's no point using the void to get it. Do you know where the load lines are in Pokemon Battle Revolution? I don't know how Battle Revolution even works, so I couldn't tell you. Hey Organist. Oh boys, I see. Alright, quickly write this down. Graphic reload. Hold down. Graphic reload. Catch Azelf. I had to I forgot to enter a 1 south. So let's fix that. So 80 west here. Whatever, doesn't matter. Wait. Oh my god. Can I just not overstep it? Yeah, 80 west. And then 1 south. Then you open your menu. Hold down. Open your menu. And then you can get a elf. I forgot to get Pokeballs. Oh no. I completely forgot to get Pokeballs, and on this PC I don't have anything to give myself Pokeballs. This... I could get an action replay to give myself Pokeballs. Oh, that's dumb. Let's see. Can you guys find a action replay code for it faster than I can buy some balls? Oh fuck, wrong one. Alright, I have some Pokeballs now. I win. Alright, we'll just act like I just came out of the void. Correct, everyone? I just left the void. Everyone agrees. Correct? Quickly going to... Sorry everyone, it's back. Wow, epic voiding. Yeah. Definitely. Yep, you just came... I know, I just came out of the void. Oh look, I'm gonna catch it first try with a normal Pokeball? Wow, guys. Hype. Oh! Nope, nope. I forgot to name it, guys. I won't let you down like that. I won't let you down. What should we name it? Always wondered what that out of bounds small lake is for. All 3 lakes have one near their warp. Yeah, it's probably a placeholder or something. I'm not sure. I just tried to click, like for some reason Rem, his message got flagged, and I tried to click view to make it show, but someone else clicked it, like I think Map clicked it at the same time, and it's just said someone else handled it for you, and I was like, okay, well thank you then. Blue, you want me to call it Blue? With 2 U's? After our long lost editor? It said someone else handled it too for you? How? Is there some hidden moderator in here that we don't know about? Triforce. That is a good contender for the next Azelf. Smurf is also not that bad. You guys came up with some good ones. What about we call it Blue Smurf? Justin, I'm not gonna show the message. It's okay that you wrote it, but I'm not gonna show it. Or that was a joke suggestion, but sure. Alright, I'll keep him blue. Blue Smurf. It fits perfectly. Nice. So now we have subscribe, please. I'm broke. Not trying to say anything. They're just their names. Subscribe, please. I'm broke. Okay, and then we have Lemonhead and Blue Smurf. So I'm not staying on the screen for any particular reason. I just think the names are great. Lemonhead. Alright, now for the coolest voiding part. I actually gotta think about how I'm gonna do the next part. Are we going to... No, this is something I gotta think about. I could make dig a requirement, and that would make it a lot faster. But should I? It's like, if I had to guess, 400 steps faster, which it's 4 frames for 1 step, I think, so 100 frames, which, no, that can't be right, I'm doing something wrong, right? It's 8 frames, I think, so that must be 8 frames times 400 steps, probably. Map, is it 4 or 8 steps with a bike? I got 4 or 8 frames. I think it's 4, right? 4 times 400 steps, so 1600 frames. So about 30 seconds or 60 seconds, depending on if it's 30 or 60 FPS. How do I not know this? I test this game. Tweak inside the explored lake. I mean, yeah, you can do that. Donkey. You can indeed do that. But I mean, that's not as cool, is it? Okay, so from here we fly to literally anywhere. Doesn't really matter. Quickly copy pasting some steps. Okay. I think I will just do it without dig. I'm just gonna use walk for walls because I already wrote the steps down. I won't be using dig. But I gotta think about how I'm gonna handle it in that case. Can't really lose a battle there either. Actually, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea that could work. And that would be slightly slower. It would definitely be slower, but it's okay. We're just gonna go with it. My phone at 30, better plug it in. Yeah. I could go for the 392 here, but it's not gonna be faster. Why am I not counting my steps? gonna be 260, isn't it? Or 257. I'm stupid. Oh, this is the boss there. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We are instead... Actually, this is the correct save, right? Yeah. Instead, we will go through here. And then go through this map too. Or... one south. Do I end with a 4 or with a 2? I think it shouldn't matter. Yeah, because it's written anyway. Okay. It should be 161? What more can we squeeze out of the void? Well, I think ledge cancelling has a lot of potential to save steps, but sadly it's ASLR based, which is based on like things you can't really control, like your MAC address. So you would need to make a calculator for your MAC address, so you could do a void route. And I don't think many people would like to do that. Not gonna lie. I remember when Map was stupid and he was trying this route on a French game and he overstepped and then he started yelling at me saying how my thing was broken. But in actuality he was just dumb and he entered this map and moved up. And he pinged me in the server just to say, oh my god, your video that has like, I don't know, 100,000 views definitely doesn't work. But okay. It's true, Map. You know it's true. Alright. Why am I doing this? I know it's 96 or 97, so... $100,000 CAC. I was just thinking about you earlier. Wow, people think about me? Wait, that sounds weird? Maybe in a good way. There's every Darkrai Shaman route on every version of DP. The ones I make, yes. But you should only use my latest one. The other ones are basically obsoleted. So don't use them. Always use the latest one. I'm thinking you could probably do this. I remember I had this way to get past this stuff. I would go to here and then I would go down. So maybe I should do that again. really doesn't make so much changes. Fleeter! Oh my god! Fleeter is alive. Hello, Fleeter. How are you doing? It's been so long. Can you activate the Lua script in an original DS by any possibilities? At the moment, no, but I think on a 3DS you should be able to write a program to overlay on your... Like, they use it for like Gen 6, I think. Something similar to Lua, but not specifically the same. Uh, 128. I hate voids, they are just so fast but nothingness. I disagree. Do you see my screen? That doesn't look like nothing. Do you have a specific way of working out browser, or just a lot of trial and error? It's both. I know what I'm looking for, but a lot of the time RAM is scattered in a way that I will have to do some trial and error to get to where I want to go as a goal. But I do have a general procedure. I do know what maps I have to enter to write specific other values. And that also comes with practice in a way. The more you do it, the more you get used to routing as well. I am writing a very comprehensive guide on it right now, but it's gonna take a while because so much has been discovered that has to be in it. So many task-only tricks as well. So, yeah. I found out that sometimes if you get stuck on a 1x1 in the void, if you refresh your graphics, you can move again. Yeah, that's chunk dislocation. At least that's what I call it. I mean, if you follow the routes, usually shouldn't get stuck at all, but you know. Yeah, it really depends on where you are. How are you seeing the chat? Do you have a second monitor to read our messages? I do. I have a second monitor on which I have a Lua script open to enter some values. I have my music open on it. I have a Word document to enter my steps, and I have the chat on it. How's the quarantine life? Pretty good, I'd say. I mean, I haven't really noticed it because I am indoors a lot anyway, and the things I do outdoors I usually do alone. Like if I go for a run or bike or a workout, I don't really go to a gym anyway, so it didn't really affect me that much. The only thing that I miss is I used to go climbing a lot, like indoor climbing, and that was really fun. But because of the corona, you have to make an appointment to be able to use it. And sometimes there are no places left, and then I can't go. Speaking of, I still have like 10 cards left I have to use until in October, so I probably should go soon again. Ah, oh, damn it. Alright, so I still have... Damn it, that sucks. I still have a flag set that usually shouldn't be set. So we're just gonna act like it isn't set. Your total is 0 points, that's a decent time. That was so decent, guys. Don't you agree? That was super good. Alright, so usually you would step here. Ooh, look at that magic. And you would get moved 1 east. If you have the different cutscene. So I'll add 1 west if cutscene. Cutscene. Okay. Keep up the great work, man. Big fan of your work. Thank you, Eric. That's higher than my high score. So you're telling me you have negative scores? That's not that good. Actually, I should have just done this. We're gonna act like I went 21 east before I went south. Or 20. Because that's a nicer number. Yeah, I just joined. What void routes are you making? Well, what you can see right now is that I caught a Yuxi and an Azelf. So I made routes for those two already in this stream. And now we're going to use a sequence breaking glitch. So we can reset their flags and capture them a second time. So that's the purpose of this stream. I've been busy with university stuff the last few months. How are you all? Also, what are you routing? Well, I guess I just explained it to you as well. And I think we're all doing pretty good now. Wait. Did I open a menu or something? Without even noticing? 44. Alright. Time for our beloved ballpark. Oh. Guess not. I'll have to save that. 64 north and then town map. Oh, damn it. What does the Lua text menu do? You mean a specific menu or in general? Because there are so many functions that this has. There was a lot of effort put into this one. Do you know any routes that you don't have to save in? Because last time I saved and lost my save file, but I guess that was kind of my fault. No, it's not possible to create a route without saving. But if you use the newest versions, like if you for Darkrai and shit and stuff, that's basically impossible to mess up now with the very newest ones that I made a couple of months ago. It might have been, is it already a year since I made that? I don't even remember. But the most up-to-date ones are very easy to do. Okay, so from this point, I think the plan is to do this and then this. It would be easier if I could get a map 2 somewhere around here. Well, speak of the devil. I'm confused as to what just happened. Oh, I have to enter it from the top then. Or I can just go through this one. Alright, I think this is probably the fastest way. And if it's not, then honestly it's not gonna have a huge impact. What does this Ming Li language mean? Ming Li? How long does it take to create a route? I'm guessing not very long because you got Yuxi and Azelf already before I joined. It depends, it can be 10 minutes, it can be 20 minutes. For very specific crazy routes like Spear Pillar Hall of Origin, that one took a lot of time because it's a very difficult route to get working. And it was very lucky to even make it possible the way it works. So it just depends on the content and what you're trying to do. But usually not like half an hour to an hour is the maximum. This is a Bob. He ain't wrong. That's stupid. Can I enter this map? Okay, I can enter this map. That one overwrites it. I'm quickly gonna think about a different way to do this. If I remember correctly, going left here will write it too. Yes. And this will also write it 205. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna be faster and easier to route. So, 2 birds with 1 stone. Yes, 50. Wait, I was correct, 65. Yeah. I used this section in to kill yourself against Cynthia, which is why I remember how to do this from my memory. Do you think Ace could ever be found in DP? Well, we've been close to Ace before, so I won't say no to that. We have a glitch that is awfully close to it, but sadly it basically only works on emulator. It does work on hardware, but it's way more limited there. I am saving 2 steps by going north instead of west or down here. Absolutely the biggest time save in this route. Okay, you're gonna have to use a town map. Who is Ace? Ace stands for Arbitrary Code Execution, which means you can code whatever you want in your game. Alright. We're getting closer. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh wait, I can't use town maps. Realistically. Because I have... Please tell me. I could use this, I guess. And now hope that this one doesn't override 215. Oh, but I can't even get to it. There is another way to solve this. There is a different way I could solve this. And it's called Cynthia. My day's been going great. What about you? So... I could kill myself on Cynthia, but I don't know if that's probably not even faster. I could definitely just do this, but that's so much slower. I wish I wouldn't have to do that. Maybe I can get under this or something. Well, this is looking very promising. I'm quickly gonna redo all these steps up until now to check if everything works. Alright, 257, 61. Wait, what? Oh, why did I keep that step? Okay. What is this map? Seems confusing. I'm meaning the map you saved on slot 3. This is just the game. The bottom screen is the game's RAM. So all the values in the game, well, not all of them, but like a very small portion of it. And that way I can tell where in the void I am. What in the hell? I am so confused. Is it 1 south then? Must be, right? Okay, so this is why you check your routes. Because sometimes you forget to write something down. Cynthia is always the solution. I mean, she is. She definitely is a solution. Oh, now I'll have that stupid cutscene again. Wait, what? Something wrong with my steps again? Yep. You're a great creator, you're basically the master of the void. I wish. I mean, I do know a lot about the void. And I can't wait to have the document finally released with all the data that I have on the void and all the scripts and everything. Are you trying to find something new for the moment? No, I'm going to have to do something different to get to the spear pillar. I can definitely get there, it's just I know it's stupid, but even if it's like 32 steps, I hate if I can't find the most optimal way to do something. I guess that's kind of stupid. I'm gonna make some backups here. Oops. That's what you call a crash. The more you know. So either I do a long section around it, or I lose a battle against Cynthia. Both of this will work. Hey Kurt! How are you doing, man? I just got a game recently and all this talk about Cynthia is making me worried. Well, basically whenever I don't want to do a long stretch and I have the retire menu, which means I can't open menus, the way I solve that is by losing to Cynthia and then wrong warping. Thank you for the DMs. Did it work? I hope it worked. And I'm off. Happy riding. See ya, map. Have a good day. Is there a difference between game freeze and game crash? Yes. A freeze is when the game hangs. For example, let's say it's saying if you have 500 money or $500, whatever, 500 coins, Poké dollars. I don't know, enter Safari. But let's say that there is no if you don't. It just assumes that you always have $500. Okay, so you enter the Safari zone, you have to pay 500, but you don't have 500. Okay, the game is gonna freeze. It means it just can't stop. It can't go on with its code because it's stuck on its specific instruction. It's stuck on if you have $500, you can go. But it didn't say if you don't have it, so okay, then you just stuck. A crash is when something seriously goes wrong, which causes the game to say, okay, I can't run anymore. So I'm gonna hang, I'm gonna crash. So that's the difference between a freeze and a crash. A freeze occurs, in this game you will see freeze a lot when you enter, for example, Sunyshore City in the Void. Because if you enter Sunyshore, the game checks if your y value is 790 or 791, which is usually the only place you can enter Sunyshore from. But there's no else if, so you will hang or you will freeze if you enter Sunyshore from the void in those locations. That's just the difference, I guess. I'm seriously thinking. I'm quickly going to check my dump and see if there's another way to write 220 that isn't difficult. Because if there is, I mean... 215, which is the one I wanted to use. 347. What is that? Route 205. Or Eterna 67. Or Snowpoint City. Oh wait, Snowpoint City. Let me see. I thought I could write Snowpoint with this. Could enter this. This should be a part of Snowpoint. Yeah, so now there should be a map 165 loaded somewhere in the beginning, probably. Unless it's an unused map or doesn't have a lot of data. Oh, there it is. 165. But it's not in an ideal location. What is this? Damn it, I keep forgetting about it. Let's reject. Your research sounds fun, except you need to be smart to do it. Which is something I'm not good at. But once you get the hang of it, I mean, should have called Yandere to take care of the conditions. Thank you for the lesson, Retire. What is a mystery zone? Mystery zone is a map that doesn't have a specific message header. So if I enter this map below me, you see at the top left it says Jubilife City. And this says Ballpark. Now mystery zones are maps that don't have that, and those will always say mystery zone. Now there are some mystery zones that are the ones commonly referred to. The first one is map 0, because that's basically a placeholder map used to, like, it's used in Sinnoh to fill up the gaps in maps. 01 is everywhere. It's never used for anything, but it still just exists. Then the underground is also considered a mystery zone, because if you enter the underground, you never have to see the pop-up menu, so they didn't give it a header name either. And there are like a bunch of other maps as well that are unused, that also say it, and the Union Room as well. So mystery zones are just placeholders. Placeholders are maps that never have to load in a header like the underground of the Union Room. Yeah. Next video is Void Glitch catch 3 legendary Pokemon. No, it's get Uxie and Azelf twice. Do you ever get bored looking at the monitor that you say, fuck it, I'm connecting my HDMI port from my PC into the TV? I know this question is kinda weird, but sorry. No? I never get that question. I never feel like that. Alright, I'm gonna swap the music. Like, this is... There we go. I want to know how many maps, right? 250. 200, 214, 220, 347 again, 360, and 510. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the Hall of Origin. That would be a waste. Actually, I should check which map's right 165, which is the most probable to work with. What is... Actually, I should check above. Fight area. Okay. Fight area on 195. R401. So if I would enter this one, that should write 195 somewhere. Yeah, it's not going to be useful. Okay. 171. I thought this was part of Snowpoint. Yeah, Snowpoint Temple. But it probably doesn't write Snowpoint itself. I'm gonna add some map ideas to my script real quickly. Okay, so 116, if I remember correctly at least. 116 was it? Oh, 119. Oh, but 16, 13 and 17 as well. Okay. And then 186. I'm sorry you guys can't see this, but it's just a document with values, so it's... I'm just copying some data, so I know what to look for in my script. 160, 166, 167, 160. Okay, what is more? 170 and 171. Oh, damn it. Caps lock is so annoying. Okay, so that should have updated some stuff. Let's check back on this, on the chat. Did you see the Pokemon Pearl and Pokemon Diamond leaks? I did, and it has a lot of interesting stuff in it. Thanks for teaching all of us something about the Void. You're welcome. For Distortion World, exists Void Glitch online. Pokemon Platinum doesn't have the Void Glitch, unfortunately. How exactly does graphic refreshing allow the glitch to work? So the game, how do I explain this? You should think of this area in the Void as a parallel universe kind of thing. Basically there are two things. There is one, you go over load lines, and then the game checks your coordinates, and based on them will load an area, which is what we mainly do in the Void. We run around and go over load lines. The second way to load areas is by graphically loading, but the code for that is a little bit different, which makes it so the areas around you, if you're in the void like this, will disappear. But then if you go over load lines again, you will load new areas correctly again. So that's why graphic refreshing allows us to go through areas. Is there any other type of video coming except from Gen? Well, I am planning on doing some other content, but I'm just not sure what yet. There should be a final fight in the void where you fight someone with an Arceus the Arcane Shaman when the remakes are eventually released. I hope they make some dark area or something. Just something that kinda hints at it. Void glitch, hard gold till silver doesn't work. Just not possible to really use it. Due to same in platinum, but in platinum you at least have the latch cancel glitch to do a little bit of exploring. With a little bit, I've been barely anything, but you know. I'm thinking. I'm just gonna enter some maps and hope one of them writes a useful value close to me. Oh! Just you wait, guys. I think this might be doable. So you should be able to enter that. Actually, the one under here. This map 9 might write a map 3 somewhere. It does. And then I'm gonna use that. What is latch cancelling? I have a video on it, literally called latch cancelling. It's a very big glitch that allows you to do a lot of things, but it's very hard to set up. It's based on RNG and stuff. I did find a way to make it not RNG based, but yeah, it's still not ideal. Okay, now I need to figure out where it wrote 165. Wait, where? Really? I don't see any 165s. Is it this right as 165 anywhere? What is going on? It's like they all just don't write it. Unless they write it way more down. Maybe that's not the best plan anyway. Wait, 347! Yes! Yes! We have it! We have a working solution without Cynthia. Hallelujah. Alright. It's a bit longer, but you know what? At this point I don't care. Now how did I load it? I think I just entered this map too. Is it map 200 I wrote it? It might have been. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. Actually, can I keep my data that I have here then? I can. Fantastic. Uh, 96. Oh, this is good. This is a good solution. And if I enter this, I can just go on. Or I can... That is definitely going to override it, I think, yeah. So we're going to have to go above. Did I really remove my ballpark? Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I have backups. Okay, so 1 south, then 65 south, but I kept my counter, so it's 66. And 97. I went 1 too far. Okay. Yeah. Then 32 west. Then 32 north. Actually 64. We're nearly there, guys, with the route. Alright, let's re-chat. How does this work? Because I'm trying and it doesn't work at all. Are you talking about tweaking or something? I would be so sad if the DP remix didn't have the void glitch. Well, they won't have the glitch, but they might have a reference, at least I'm hoping. Tweaking only works in DP, not Platinum. It does work in Platinum, tweaking does, but the void glitch does not. Tweaking is a different independent glitch. So the numbers in blue represent the walls in the void? No. These are map IDs. You could say that one value, or like one number, is a 32 by 32 map. So basically this is literally a map. Look, if you look at the character from above, this is what the map would look like if you would make it. Tweaking works on every console, but you need to do it correctly. But on the slow bike, not on the fast bike, because then you will, you know, crash. Alright, we're nearly there. Uh, 128, but I'll just double check, even though I know I'm right. There we go, 128. We're so close to Spear Pillar. Oh, are you kidding me? There's a down option here. One north. The funny thing is, I remember even doing something similar like this. I just completely forgot about its existence. Now, it sucks that we have a map 7 above us, because map 7 is a crashing map, so we have to do extra steps just to avoid it. Pretty dumb. We lose like 64 steps doing that, but okay. Actually, 65. Oops. I completely forgot I keybound going faster or slower to my mouse. Ooh, you see this? Stylus pressure. I mean, it's for my drawing. Don't know why they have a stylus pressure on this, but okay. If a voltage is why Nintendo won't make DP remakes and either retires or no one gets DP remakes. Wow. Very nice meme. 65. Guys, what we have underneath us right now is on the bottom screen. You see this orange 220. It's the spear pillar. Now it doesn't really look like a spear pillar. I can admit that. But look at this epicness. We're not just gonna reset the sequence once, we're gonna use it twice. Big brain. Did I graphic reload? I don't think I graphic reloaded. That looks a little bit better, right? I hope I haven't already completed it on this save file. Okay. Oh, that had me worried for a second. I thought because if you've already done it, it crashes right there. But it also is a very long cutscene, so it just looked like it crashed. Whoa. Oh, you want to see my Pokemon? I'll gladly show my Pokemon. So we have subscribe, please. I'm broke, and I just realized that this is not the right save file. Because this doesn't have Yuxi and Azelf on it. Oops! It doesn't really matter for the rest, but that's pretty stupid. This is the wrong save file, guys. I used the wrong save state. We should be having the Yuxi and Azelf here. Well, damn. That's very dumb. Can you do Spear Pillar Arceus method multiple times, or just a one-time thing? You can do it multiple times as long as you haven't caught Dialga or Palkia or encountered them or whatever. Now this is very dumb that this is the wrong save file, because now I can't show you that you can get 2 Yuxi and Azelf with it, but I guess you will have to wait for the video. I'm not gonna redo everything just to get him. I just want to route this to be over with it. Okay, so... Oh my god, for a second I thought I was stuck. Because I couldn't go up. Okay. Wait, am I stuck? I think I can move, yeah, once I'm at 128 I can move. What is this route for? To get 2 Yuxi and Azelf. We already caught him once, and we just did a glitch so we can do it again. Except I went to the wrong save state, and I don't have them anymore. So I can't even show that you can duplicate it with him. But yeah, I will make a video about it. I actually have a post on GCL on how the glitch works, if anyone is interested. GCL is shutting down, sadly. It was like a long-standing forum for glitches. I'll quickly look for the link for you guys. Capture 2 Yuxi or Azelf. When did I make this? October 1, 2019. Well then. That's been a long time since I made that post. Damn. Actually, I don't... I just realized something. Can I go up here? Yes, I'm gonna use that. So, this is actually very similar to what we do in the Spear Pillar Arceus route, if you guys have seen that. It's my most popular video. That one uses the same principle of what I'm gonna do right now. It looked weird when you selected it. I don't know. It's to the forum on which I explain how the double Yuxi Azelf glitch works. Basically, the glitch we're gonna abuse right now. So when you press retire on in Spear Pillar, you first change the sequence of Spear Pillar, which is what we're gonna use now, which we already did actually. But next to that, you also warp to the void of it, and that's very special because this is the only easy accessible non-Sinnoh map that we can wrong warp with, and it took a long while for me to figure out a way to even use it. But I did find one. which is how this route works, basically. What we will do is we will use the coordinate, the x-coordinate we warp at will be the value we use to write ballpark, because 251 is ballpark, and the area we can warp to is warp data in this void, which is why this is just a special void. In Sinnoh, you always end up at map data or at cutscene data, but here we can end up in warp data and NPC data, because the void has a smaller matrix, which is how the game handles how you move through RAM, which is why we land somewhere else with the same location, with the same X and Y at least. So I assume you can't get 2 Mesprit because it's a roamer. Indeed, the flag system is a little bit different and it doesn't allow it. What happened to cause GCL to shut down? Multiple things, but one of them is the fact that so many things got leaked and they didn't feel like it was manageable anymore, because it was just all leaks at some point. But I also think they were just burned out, and the forums became less and less active. People started using Discord more, and it became more of an archive that people sometimes used, and I guess just not enjoying having the forum anymore. But things are getting dumped, and I think a new site will be made, so you don't have to worry about losing all the data on there. People are backing it up before it goes boom. DPR regarded as Pokemon games that gives you a little team choice, yet you can get numerous legendary of second gym. You can literally get every Pokemon in the game after the second gym, so... Oh, shiny in 253 save resets. Wow, you are lucky indeed. Can you please do the stream online on your channel? Do you mean the VOD, the video? It will be on a separate playlist with unlisted streams. You need 2 bitches to get the bike, and that's all you need to tweak and glitch. Yeah, but for ROM warps you also need a contest hall. Just because you move through the contest hall in the void to get to it, and it has a cutscene that would crash you otherwise. Can you just skip Hall of Origin Arceus and go straight for infinite Jubilife Arceus? You can, you just gotta go one more north then. Alright, somewhere around here we will have to stop moving, because this is the top that we can access. Okay, so 415 north. Well, that's my favorite number. We used a lot. Doesn't that require 3 badges though? You just need to get hard. You don't need 3 badges. You just gotta enter the contest hall. You don't need a badge for that. Alright, so now we're doing a second warp. But we will warp to warp data, which means that the warp we're doing is also writing the values in the location we are warping towards. Now try to wrap your head around that one. It's what I used in the Arceus route as well, which is why it's so amazing that the route even works. It uses both X and Y values at the same time as also using warp values to get around a crash, which was really crazy to see. My game crashed. What the hell? Shouldn't be any issue doing this. Huh? Let me put up the music. Okay, definitely did crash. Why did it crash? I'm a bit confused. What the fuck? It's acting as if there aren't enough sprites. I'm confused. Why wouldn't there be enough sprites? Oops. If this works, I'm gonna be pissed. It also crashed. But why? I am so confused right now. There shouldn't be any reason for it. I'm gonna stop hovering over that. It usually shouldn't crash here. I'm supposed to graphic reload here to move my chunk. Did I accidentally teleport or change my map ID while I was doing the thing? I think I did. Don't worry guys, I have backups. But I think it's because I must have changed my map ID while teleporting. Because Yuxian as Elfensust shouldn't be there. So maybe I might have written something with an M. Two of the worst legendaries? Can't believe you said that. Actually, we can test right now. This time it should work. Oh, I know why this is happening. I actually know why this is happening. It's because we did Hall of Fame early. I did set the sequence to an earlier state, but that doesn't mean it's only one of the sequences that I changed, which means that the sprites are still there now. No. The only ways I can fix that is either by doing a single warp, and for that I would have to do something similar as I did in the Hall of Origin Arceus route, in which I used the gem because it has a value equal to Spear Pillar, the gem in Eterna City or whatever. It's the one I used. That one has an ID equal to Spear Pillar. So I could use that and then I don't have to warp twice. Or I have to use Dig, which I don't think many people would like Dig to be a requirement. even though it's very, very easy to get it. You can even voice glitch to get it in like a couple of minutes, tops. That kinda sucks though. I don't know what the best option is. The gym? Which would mean I have to reset up my ROM warp then? Well, not really, but I would have to use my Explorer kit. I don't know which one would be faster. It would be safer though. Yeah, I know. It's hard to explain this one. Anyway, what I can do for now, I'm probably not gonna use this method. Oh my fuck. Didn't happen. What exactly does early Hall of Fame do that messes with this? It changed Dialga's. It changed the state of Dialga so that the ID of Dialga is no longer the same one as the one that is used for the cutscene. So technically Dialga isn't there, according to the game. And because of that, I can't... I try to press shift. One more time. So yeah, because the sprite ID of that Dialga after Hall of Fame is different from the original one, I can only do this warp once now. Actually, why can I do the first warp at all then? Oh, I know. Because the first time I spawn one, but after that, you have to reuse it. But because of it checking if you have done Hall of Fame, it's not loading the other one. Anyway, are you kidding me? How can I mess up pressing shift 3 times in a row? All I'm hearing is words I don't understand and every once in a while a Pokemon name. Charmeleon, well, I hope you didn't have anything of value to you. Did you try to vote on the beta games? I haven't actually downloaded the beta content yet. I haven't looked at it. It's so stupid that I didn't realize this would happen. I mean, the route still works, you know? So that's not the issue. It's just that I have to completely change it now. And that really sucks. Do I redo it all? Or do I just say you gotta use dig? That's the question. If I redo it, I don't have to do a lot because I just can copy most of my Hall of Origin video. Luckily. I don't know if I reset my step counter. Did I? I think I did. You can watch it later in a privated, like an unlisted video in a playlist that I'll make. So these are the reasons for why this world thing is broken. I mean, stupid. Barry is also already here. Yeah, that's fine. Very nice. Perfectly acceptable. Sequence breaking. Hey Martmist, how are you doing, man? We are routing getting 2 Yuxi and Azelf and 1 save file. I already did most of it. Quite late. Alright, there we go. I think I will be changing the route slightly. Oh wait. What the fuck is gonna happen now? What the fuck? This looks great, man. Ah yes, the Azelf under the Azelf. I told you we were gonna duplicate him. Just didn't know in what sense. What the hell? What? There were 2 Mesprit and 2 Yuxi as well, but they were just inside of each other. Did the Gyarados just fucking Ice Fang me? Is this a meme? Of all the moves he could have used, it used Ice Fang? Yeah, but we sequence broke the game. We used Hall of Fame first to set the flags of Azelf and Yuxi so we could capture them. And then now I have remade them. Now, can I do this now? Because it shouldn't be able to work now. And it didn't! Wait, did I not? Okay. Okay. We're safe, guys. We're safe. Alright, I'm quickly going to LCD vertical. I'll be right back, and I'm back. I quickly enabled 100 capture on my... Whoa! I'm so good at this game. What do we call him? I know this wasn't a response on the naming thing, but I mean, it fits. Debatable. You are so magnificent. Retire. Look at these lake trios that are still here for some reason. You're probably never going to leave either. So, you would have to use dig here. Because I fucked up my routing. Not realizing these stupid NPCs would be here. Oh, they're gone! Oh no! They're gone. That is a big sad. That is a huge big sad. Now, I just realized that on this particular save file, on this emulator, on this PC, I don't have the retires action replay code, but I do think what did I call it? I do think that I backed up. I didn't, damn it. Give me a minute, guys. I have a Google Docs with it somewhere inside, I think. No, okay, I remember. Where did I put this? Glitch rewind, that's it. I forgot I even made this. Oh, there we go. I should really be putting this code into my scripts as well. Action replay ballpark. Okay, so now I can disable and enable my retire menu. Very useful. Alright, kind of thinking I probably will have to reroute the entire section for the Elgin Palkia. One of the interior retiring could activate the Shaman Prof. Oh, cutscene. It can, but you don't have sprites, and then it crashes. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, map. So a lot happened. A lot of bad things, mainly. A lot of bad things. I reset my save file to an earlier state, and then I figured out that the game crashes if you wrong warp twice with Spear Pillar, because you're set to a different state. Which means I will have to adapt my Spear Pillar Hall of Origin Arceus route. I will be adapting to this route to reset the Spear Pillar and then warp to the gym a second time to get into the Spear Pillar, which I think should be faster than disabling your menu by doing all of this shenanigans. So that's what I'm gonna be doing for that part. That actually means that if I make that right now, could make that right now. So I guess why not? I'm gonna have to open my Hall of Origin Arceus route. Because I don't remember. I'll just do that off camera. There's no real point on streaming that because I know how it works. So... unless you guys want me to restart from zero and test everything and hope everything works. But I will have to redo a huge section of the Spear Pillar stuff then. Hey Ryan, long time no see. Well, you were here earlier, I think, but I mean, I hadn't seen you for a long time because my channel wasn't active. The wrong warp, the weirdest thing that works at the Pokemon Center I've ever seen. I'm sorry. Big sorry. Alright, so what I'm gonna do then is route it. I'm there. I'm thinking real quickly. It's better if I just restart, I think, from zero and test everything I made so far. Which is a lot. But I guess we're gonna do it. No going back now. Does he tweak? He tweak. Whoa. He's so good at this game. He tweak. I pressed F. Apparently I didn't set up my stuff right. And F is still my key to fast forward or something. Whatever makes you happy, man. Well, I mean, I gotta test it anyway, so I might as well do that now. Right? I mean, I guess this would make the video easier. If everything's correct, then it will make it easier. Why did I? Okay. Okay, what's next? Oh, I'm a big dum-dum, guys. First we gotta do Hall of Fame. I wasn't even looking at my thing, I just did muscle memory. That's a dumbo. Look at this guy tassing. Yes, so much effort. I put so much effort into beating the Hall of Fame. That was amazing. Are you going to try making routes on the... Well, no, because it doesn't work on hard Cold Soul server. Yes, I'm sure he's super impatient. Look how impatient I am. Whoa! Did he just teleport? What a sick man. Can he first try it again? No. Should have just shut my mouth. Nice trick. Alright. I went 1, 2, 4. Big dumb. Because my height was wrong and the map height was wrong, so it put him under. My cat just meowed. Don't know if you guys could pick up on that. Should probably give him food soon. Am I completely stupid, or am I just acting stupid? Find out in the next video. Actually, we actually use something similar to that old man going into the floor in a task for platinum, because it saves a little bit of time, like 9 seconds or something, in Sunyshore. How do you skip Hall of Origin Arceus if you do... How do you skip Hall of Origin Arceus? You gotta go 1 north. Just go 1 extra north. Okay. This is a super huge coincidence. Oh no, wait. Not if I do it like this. There's a different method that you end up with 510, which is the map ID of the Hall of Origin. But I'm not using that method because this is safer. 255. Alright. I actually never, like, if I would do this on hardware, if I'm just testing, I never do that part. I just teleport to here, and then I use walk through walls to do a wrong warp because it's faster. That's how I route if I'm not streaming, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Because the steps are always the same, so usually I just do this. There we go, I wrong warped. And after that, 32 east. $257 south. I was offline. What happened? I have no idea. Not much. I restarted the process. I am testing if my route is working. That's practically everything that happened so far. So I'm basically going over everything I did in this stream. Was that a fake Sinnoh? We are in fake Sinnoh, yeah. We wrong warped to fake Sinnoh. I also have to key item down map. Okay. 129 south. 65 east. That's not 65. Okay. It's the correct one. I'm gonna make a backup save state, just in case. Oops. That was perfect. And now 64 south. $128 east. $32 south. I remember this save point. Gonna make a lot of save states here, because I know this is correct. Now I get stuck here. That's correct. I get stuck here. Down map and then 32 east, which is again a wall, so you can't overstep. 31 south, which you can overstep. Must have made some kind of mistake, because there's absolutely no reason to town map here. You can just go east. Um, 11 south. Can I go 10 instead? Since I went 1 north? I can. I mean, then I'll just go 9, I guess. I'm so confused over this. Over why this is the way it is. There's absolutely no reason to have this like this. Okay, so that was pretty good. That worked basically as intended, except for like a couple small tweaks. I basically only made one big tweak, which is a down map going away. Can you tweak using Desmume? I mean, I am on Desmume, so I would say yes. What's a fake Sinnoh? Fake Sinnoh is like a parallel universe, you could say. It's a copy of Sinnoh, visually, in some cases. In Black and White 2, the cave where you get the Yuxi trio apparently leads to Sinnoh. So are you trying to go see Unova? Doubt it. Lemonade? Life gives you lemons. Can you please make a video on how to go do fake Sinnoh? But a lot of my videos use it, so I mean, you can just copy it. Can you tweak using Desmume? And if you can, does it require basically the same as normal? You can use my script and make it tweak for you. Yeah, it's very similar to Super Mario 64 Parallel Universes, except, I mean, collision isn't there, it's only visual and height and truncating safe stuff, but that's a little bit more getting into the deep stuff, so we're not gonna do that right now. I always tried to glitch Arceus, and it was often crash, but I finished that game. Well, that's probably why. You finished the game, and you probably used the Spear Pillar one, which requires you not to have beaten the game. It's 6:42. Yeah, okay. And then 400. Hey, I'm still watching. Oh, thank you. Wait. Yeah, okay. I did it correctly in my steps. I just didn't follow them. And once again, Retire forgot to buy Pokeballs. Quickly going to enable 100% catch rate. Is he gonna make it? What a legend. We call him Melonhead. So let's just do that again. Where are my emotes at? Can you even do emotes in YouTube? I mean, you probably can, but... Did I... For a second I really thought I mistyped. That would have been stupid. Look, I'm in Jubilife City, guys, clearly. Nah, you just wrong warp, man. Who needs speed if you can wrong warp? Okay. Oh, I nearly forgot. That's the wrong one, idiot. Please come again. Wow. Wow. Look at those dash threads, man. Look at him going. What a crazy man. Didn't even stop in case ASLR fucked me over. I guess I could say use bicycle. You'll fight Tissy. You're 100% correct, man. Can you please make often live streams? Well, that really depends on how much time I have, I guess. I won't be able to do it every day. It's also very draining. Like, once in a while it's fun, but doing this every day, I don't think I would be able to do that. I don't think a lot of people are able to do that. The only thing I don't like about YouTube streaming, because the good thing is that you have the people that already follow you can easily like follow your stream as well. That's the positive thing. But the negative thing is that I can't shout out my Twitch friends, my people who are on Twitch and who I could follow. Wait. I'm not gonna think about it too much. To nerf. Yep. Wait. What? That's the wrong one. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Did you already manage to try and avoid hard gold soul server? It doesn't work on hard gold soul server. I should put a FAQ on screen saying it does not work on platinum or hard gold soul server. Apparently I didn't include one south here. No, it's fine, man. It's really my fault for not having it somewhere on screen. Because it's a common question, so I should probably put it somewhere that people can easily access. This should be 546. Yep, that's correct. And now 80 west. And that lands me exactly where I gotta be. Except I gotta go one south. There we go. Catch yourself. That's the next step in my dock. What? Did I reset my... Don't worry about it, guys. First try each time. We called him Blue Smurf, if I remember correctly. That's not a U. Is that a U? No, that's a U. It's really a guess with all these things on my screen. Where's the F? There. I hope I managed to write it correctly. Blue Smurf! We're gonna overwrite everything with the save state. So I definitely can't remove it. And then you would leave this area and teleport or fly or, you know. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was on the right height. Okay. Now we will have to change things from what we did earlier. At least a little bit. That was stupid. So I should probably put use bike again. Gamer music. And from this point, things will change a little bit later on. I will have to start routing again. Oh no. Not routing. Not again. I've had enough punishment. Enough of a punishment. Something wrong? There is something wrong. That's not what I wanted to do. Luckily it doesn't change anything, because this is the same spot I was at. I should... There's something that didn't add up there. Did I go way too far or something? There's no way can't be any other reason. I must have gone way too far. I did it, map. Are you proud of me? Definitely intentional. Where am I at? Okay, so this is the point I will have to start routing again. And for some reason, okay. Is it okay to step back if you go over a step amount? In the newest routes, most of them, it's okay, but it's not always okay. I try to make him foolproof, but sometimes you can override it and then it won't work anymore. But I try to make it as lenient as possible. So this part, I will have to base on how I did my Arceus route. So I'm quickly going to look up my Arceus route. It shouldn't be too hard. Hall of Origin Arceus glitch. Well, I found my own video. Okay, so I did things a little differently. I went... Oh no, okay, I was doing it correctly. And after this, I went... Imagine copying your own route. Simp. What an absolute simp. I know this will be a little bit longer. But it should be shorter later on. And safer. So... Okay, so I go... Should probably... Okay. 192 east. Gen 1 sucks big time. Damn, ruthless. I want some music. Alright, let's have that as music. Okay, make some save states. Use your town map. What do we have to do now? Well, not that. 65 south. Did I go? Oh, okay, this makes sense. Yeah, I was very confused because I saw 47, which is also where you go at 128, but it's not the same one. Yeah, so 65. So this was the luckiest part of the Spearspiller route, the Spearspiller Hall of Origin Arceus route. It is possible to manipulate a map on top of the gym location of Celestic, or is it Eterna City? Eterna City, I think that's called. By doing the specific movement, which was incredibly lucky. This doesn't seem correct, does it? Or does it? I think it might be. Why is this not the same in terms of steps? It doesn't make sense. So 65, that's correct. $96, what did I write here? 98. Why would I go 98? Doesn't make sense. And then it's 1 north. Okay, now it makes sense again. $128 town map. And now 8 west. The Y doesn't seem correct. I think after this I probably have to go up again. Yeah, 14 north. Okay, that makes sense. Because I remember distinctly that it was like Y 561 or something. So that's probably where we end up if we go 14 north. 14. Yeah, okay. And then you use bag, bicycle, explorer kit. And from this point, I hold down. Of course that would happen, because I still didn't change that. So 46 south. Whoa. Okay, so this is where you would end up. And 45? 40. Okay. 40 east. Okay. Ooh. What the? Oh. Oh. Now I understand. You see, in my notes, it said that I had to do some other steps first. And it's to free up RAM. That makes sense. Because I didn't really understand why I would need it, but now I do. So yeah, okay. 56 west town map. And then 1 west. $47 south. And then 1 north. And then I go east. What? Save state. We're not gonna do that. 32 east. Town map. Oh, wait, what? I'll read chat in a second, guys. Just making sure this all works. Okay, I'm gonna read chat. Whew. Your musics are stacked up? Oh. Well, I'm very sorry about that. Why is that one song having... Well, time for the sad hours, I guess. Your first shiny was a Zubat? What was mine? I can't even remember. Either it was Chikorita and a randomizer? I think so. It's always sad to get a shiny and a randomizer because they're basically worthless. What? Wait, what? Oh! I'm a dum-dum. I have to go north. I forgot how tedious this is. That'll work. Okay. This is Emotions from Pokemon Black and White. But X and Y has a remix of it, which is the one you're listening to, but it's kind of the same thing. Ballpark! Alright. We have almost come... Oh, okay. Now a lot will change from what I did here. I think I can just remove everything after this point, so... yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Everything after this point is useless. '96 West. Actually, I think... Can you overshoot this one? You can. So it doesn't really matter then. It won't mess anything up if you overshoot on this one. Okay, then I'm gonna keep it like this. '97 North. It is time. Goodbye, my team. I guess no one saw that one coming. Damn, this song is loud. I didn't realize how loud this was. My god. Is it still loud? I don't know how loud it is. Are you telling me that I didn't one-shot it? I didn't one-shot it either? Oh, this is a weak one. Fuck it. Full cannonball. Oh wait, I'm supposed to lose. I completely forgot the purpose of this battle is to lose. Wait, what? I kind of forgot I'm supposed to lose the battle, guys. Because it was such a great bop. And that was a very big dum-dum move. Alright. Chance 2. I think Garchomp or Milotic. Oh wait! I'm just gonna fight move again him. But he doesn't do any damage. This is the weakest... What the fuck? I went through all my rock smashes because he's so weak. Oh my god, I have 5 Pokemon. Alright, I'll just Dream Eater. I'm so glad I amnesia'd. Nasty plot. I'm gonna be so strong. Oops. I'm gonna nightmare you. I'm waiting for it to, well, fuck it. Huh? Imagine killing it with a Dark Void. There we go. Well, I can't Thunderbolt you, so guess I have no choice. Alright, please tell me you have something to hit us with. Don't you have Stone Edge or something? Did I just crit this Garchomp? If I'm gonna kill this with hidden power, I'm winning against a Garchomp with hidden power, guys. Thank you. Alright. That was very intense. And why did we all do all of this, you might ask? Well, now we have the retire menu. The thing I called myself after. So now we're gonna wrong warp. Cynthia is the strongest champ. Also Cynthia nearly lost against someone who literally was trying to lose. People who have seen my Spear Pillar Arceus routes will find this. Well, I'm glad there was no code in this one. People who've seen that video will recognize what I'm doing right now, because it's basically the same thing. Basically, I used my death to get to a Poké Center to wrong warp, but with retire menu still active. And I set up a wrong warp in Eterna City in the Void. Yeah, a fast warp or a fast wrong warp. So I can end up behind this door. So I enter the Void again. Now the ID of this map is the same, like the matrix, which is like the size of this, like the model ID of this map is the same as the map ID of Spear Pillar. And we can read that map ID by entering the value for it. So that's why we do this. Okay. From this point, it's best to go 251 east, I think. I think that's the best way to cope with this one. Well, not 251, but just until I hit 251. Well, that's slow. I actually use the exact same method as Spear Pillar video. It's practically the same system. And now we just gotta go north again. You can glitch into anywhere if you want to. Literally any map I can get to if I want to. Now I'm gonna have to go north for quite a while here, because, you know, I'm walking. Okay, that's 301 north. I mean, I guess I can go until 331 or 332 even. Sadly not 333. That would have been a nice number, but oh well. I don't know if I have to graphic reload, but I don't think so for this one. So what's the end goal here? So we already routed to Yuxi and his elf that we got by respawning them with the Hall of Fame. But now we are sequence breaking the game to get them a second time. So that's basically the plan here. Okay, so now we did a Spear Pillar warp. Actually, let me see. Okay. What? Oh. Are you kidding me? It's one of these guys. God damn it. That's not an issue. Just gotta go 251 further. So the 251 is the map you want to go to, but it's based on our x-coordinate, and the x-coordinate doesn't match in this location. I always go one in between, and in this one, the in between is 251. Luckily, I can get the next one because the x value is used multiple times here, and I can get the following one. So it's not a huge deal. $290. That's the correct one. Okay. 290 north. Oh, what happened here? Hello, Jorgen. Welcome to the stream. This is really interesting to watch. Well, thank you. I'm glad people are enjoying this. Okay, so right now we have Melonhead and Blue Smurf, or Yuxiana's elf, and now we should have just reset them because we wrong warped using Spear Pillar. So now we leave Pow Park. And now we just fly to any Pokemon Center. Is this all being done manually or are you using scripts? Both. So the writing down and the making is manual, but I have a lot of scripts that you can see on screen which are helping me make the route. It is possible to kind of attempt to automate it, but it's so difficult. You would have to train an AI or something. I don't think you can easily make it work on itself because of all the crashes that could occur. Now, this is an interesting one because I think the optimal way to do this is to go 17 south, I guess. 17 south. I know this is a little bit weird because I never step in these directions usually. But there is a reason for this. So you would have to register bike. You register your bike here. And then go one south. And use it. and then go 1 north again. And it should just let you go through because you just graphic reloaded. This is an interesting case. Well, I'm already optimizing it quite well, I believe. Oh wait, I'm being dumb. Yeah, I'm being dumb. I'm being a big dumb right now. I'm not supposed to do this right now. What I am supposed to do is enter here right now. I don't know why my brain was farting. Yeah. Don't worry. So now we're back at the gym, but this time we don't have the menu, which means we can save reset. So what we did earlier with the menu is reset the sequence flag of Spear Pillar to an earlier state. Now we will go to Spear Pillar using the same gym and actually beat Dialga or catch Dialga to release Yuxi and Azelf for the second time, which we already caught him once. So I guess I'm gonna copy this part, but I'm gonna use bike first. Use bike. And then graphic reload and hold down. Quickly gonna reset so I can do that myself. So use bike, yeah, okay. Okay, and once we're here, well, actually use your bike. You lose your bike once you enter the building, so there's no point doing that. Okay. You can do this after doing Spear Pillar Arceus. You should be able to, yeah. But, I'm actually not... I would have to test, actually. Now I would like to change my Explore Kit point. Which I might do... I'll probably do it in the Spear Pillar Void because that should be a little bit faster, I think. How does tweaking work? Well, that's a hard one. You basically think of it like this: the game can only load 4 chunks at the same time. Yeah. Now, if you load more than 4, or try to load more than 4, the game will simply stop loading one of them, like the first one, and then load all the other ones first, and then will end up pasting the one it should have loaded in the beginning at the end. So basically you load something, but you load more things, so it's going to say, okay, the first thing you loaded, I'm not going to paste it right now. I'm just going to wait until everything is done. After that, it will load everything else, but then the first thing you try to load will be pasted on top of the last thing you loaded. So that's how tweaking works. The first thing you loaded gets pasted at the end, instead of at the beginning. You're welcome. Actually, don't think that's the fastest way to do this. Actually, I should go 9 west and then grab my bike. LOL! That's a snow tile. Because of the graphic settings, wow. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. I do think my stream is a little bit unique. You don't... Like, I've seen other glitch hunters as well, but they're very rare. And it's always fun to see them mess around with stuff. People like Malio, who does Paper Mario stuff. It's always very interesting to me. Because they're games that I don't play, which means that everything they find is even more impressive. In a way. Register bike. 1 south bike. I corrupted my game. Well, you can't really corrupt your game with the void. So, could you tell me what happened and how I may assist you? Quick, you're gonna check if that works. So I went 9 west, then south, 18. Register bike. Wait, is this the... I know this is wrong. I think this is... Oh well. Actually, moving north would be faster. Yeah, so I'm fiddling around a bit right now because just read up on all of the things in GCL happening. Crazy stuff, man. Yeah, I know. It sucks. I've been too scared to try the Darkrai Void route. It took me over an hour for Arceus. I mean, the Darkrai one is easier. If you use the latest one, they're very easy. Thankfully, the Darkrai route worked first try for me. It should work first try if you use the last one. The tweaking is hard. Yeah, tweaking is hard. It's enough. Yeah, you can't do much than just... You can't just... English, please. You can't do much more than just try. Try to make it fluent. As fluent as possible. Because you get the hang of it after a while. And you get the timing down and more accurate over time. I'm gonna go 96 north. And then I'm gonna save reset. I mean, most people use slow bike because fast bike is just even harder. There's no real reason to do it. Because of it. 514. Isn't it Iron Island? Is it an indoor section of Iron Island? Probably not. No. That's it probably is. That's sad. It's actually not going to be faster if I do this. I don't even know how I would be going about making this faster. There's no real way to do it. Oh yeah, there's no point doing this then. So then, instead, I should be going via the right section. Because that would be slightly faster. Okay, so I'm gonna revise my strategy for this one. Oh no, wait, I get bike if I do the other one. Okay, then I won't. I gotta go to X30, so just 31 east. Okay, let's see what people have been saying here. Which tweak have you been trying? Slow bike. Is it possible to glitch the Azure Flute? No, but I mean, the Void glitch allows you to do way more than that, so. Are there other tweaks than slow bike? There are a lot of tweaks. There are tweaks that do crazy things as well. Especially in Platinum. There's a tweak that even overwrites chunk data with random garbage. But there's really no point in doing that. In the Great Marsh? That shouldn't be possible. Unless you can... Maybe an Abyss. An Abyss could be possible, I guess. Which is the tweaked area if it appears black. Oh wait, this is not even that low. I thought I was so far off. Okay. 63 south. I was initially scared of doing the void glitch for Infinite Arches, even if it was at your guidance. I understand that it's scary, especially since the whole reason I got into this was actually because I messed up myself. 3 years ago I messed up a different Arceus glitch by someone else, and that's how I got into the server, because I found a glitch by messing up. Oh. I know what's happening, but it looks so stupid. So with this method, you don't need dig. You only need escape rope. Damn, this Golbat's strong. Dude, I fell asleep at the stream on. What's been happening? I don't know how long you've been gone, but I rerouted this whole thing. Why is Barry here twice? What the f... This is a nice cutscene, my favorite one. I like how the head of Dialga is just poking through. Ah, nice. 2 Azelf, 2 Mesprit, Dialga under the ground. Who's even talking to me right now? Hmm? I mean, he's underground, but still. It looks very dumb. I think close combat should kill. Okay, nice. Had a stroke. What did they write? When I am trying the infinite arches glitch, I am allowed to use safe state. Safe state? Can you use safe states? Didn't even know. I love how he's talking about Barry, but Barry's literally just standing there under them. Alright, let's quickly... Sorry guys, I gotta do this every time because I don't have a hotkey that I added for it. For most of my scripts, I added a hotkey, but not for 100 capture. There we go. What do we call our boy? What did we call him last time? Oh, debatable. So I guess this is also a Dialga early route, I guess, yeah. Oh, everyone's already gone if you do that. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I have an escape rope. I don't. But luckily, I do have a Pokemon with Dig. So not a huge deal for me. Okay, fight galactic bosses and catch Dialga, escape rope. Okay. Now, we will do another long warp. It's getting a little bit old, isn't it? The things you have to go through to make this work. But in the end, you will have... Actually... I'll just move them in my thing later. I mean, out of my PC. I'm going to go 4 west, but I'm gonna take a little bit of a different path after that. How am I gonna make this work? So I need to go 5 west. And then I think, did I go? $19 south? Clearly I didn't do this. 4. And then 17 south. Actually, I should just be going the other way around. 17 south. I will be walled, and then I go 5 west. Way smarter. And then I go 1 south, and I use my bike, and I go 1 north again, and I will probably have to graphic reload to change the chunk. Wrong warp. The moon landing was staged. Right warp. No, it wasn't. Okay. I'm setting up my 3rd void glitch right now so I can triple hunt Darkrai. Good luck, my man. Are you shiny hunting for a specific nature? Or are you just gonna be happy with any shiny? And are you also gonna go for Arceus or Shaman? Can you show me some other tweaks? Well, I'm not right now because I really want to finish this, but in the next stream maybe. We're both still here, huh? What happened? I was charging my phone. A lot happened. I did a lot. I don't know how long you've been gone though. A lot of people like to save before legendaries. Would it be safe to do in this route? Yeah, it's perfectly safe to save in front of them if you want to, after doing the glitch. Just don't forget to disable the wrong warp by talking to the lady in the GTS after doing this. So what else is there to do with the void glitch? Well, what I'm doing right now, I guess. There are a lot of glitches that are tasks only, which are really cool, but not very practical. Oh. This one's soft lock shoe. Yikes. Big yikes. Graphic reload first, and then, yeah. That should work. Because then the chunk is already moved, so. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're going to set up the Explorer kit again because we disabled it by doing the gym thing. So now we're going to set up one again. And the best way to do that I'm quickly thinking. The best way to do that is, if I go back right now, I will have to do 5. Okay, it's definitely faster to just turn around right now. Did I use my Explorer kit? I don't think I did, right? No, I did. Okay, so you have to use the Explorer kit here. And then after that, can we go north here? We can. Okay. 32 north. And now we're just gonna go back. And we want to go until x is 6. Actually, guess we're not doing that. we're gonna go one more north, I guess. 33, and that should still work. But this time we shouldn't get blocked. Wait, what? Oh, I was supposed to go one here, okay. $422 east. Almost a funny number, but not quite. Make sure you put a reminder to disable the warp in the video, because I will forget. I always do it. I always show it at the end. Wait, what? Is it at 5? Oh yeah, it's 6 east. Which means it's 5 here. Please don't. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm gonna save state here. Graphic reload. Hold down graphic reload. Talk to lady. Whew. You can use the tweaking glitch on any system. Any updates on the TAS? I have routed everything out, and I was thinking that next stream I would test it if everything works. It would be a very intense stream though, so I might have to make it a multi-part. So that just happened. I think I land literally on top of a map 7 or something. Yep. Of course. Of course. Now that is annoying. But I do have a second idea. Which will be very different from this one. This kind of sucks though, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see how I manage this. So instead of doing this, I'm going to go east. That's a lot of east, but okay. What was it, 29 east? Something? 29 east. Then use your bike there. we're gonna use a different one. Oh no, don't worry. Everything before this is fine. It's just how I'm gonna move on to the next part. That is the only issue. Actually, I can go about 430, I think. I'm just gonna warp a bit. Yeah, 430 north, or the 430 north. And then I'm gonna go 1 west and use Explorer Kit there. And I'm gonna hope that I can get Azelf doing this, and then while doing Azelf, I can route to the different wrong warp for Yuxi. That's my idea. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy, because it probably won't be. Wait, did I? Okay. "21 West. Okay. Uh, 415 south. I miss the simple days of the Void where it would just be 100 north, 64 south, 65,000 east. That would actually crash you. East, definitely. But north and such are likely to crash you. Is the goal just to get to a specific map or something? I need to still get to Azelf and Yuxi a second time. The thing is that I have to compromise somewhere. I will lose 400 to 1,000 steps based on how I'm gonna make this work, but to get to Yuxi and Azelf, I need to change my wrong warp, because my wrong warp was now at the gym, which obviously isn't really useful. So I changed it now to a different position, which uses intro data. So this time I actually gotta wait for the intro to play to write some data. I have to wait until it changes to the Pokemon logo. This. Now I loaded the intro data, and that's where we're wrong warp to now. Okay. Now I gotta keep some backups of these. Alright. Now ideally wait, what I can do is from here I can change my... Okay, so I set my jump to a very high position now. So that means I can do this. That's not correct, but it should be. So that doesn't make sense. This should be in map data. But I'm not. Oh, because I have to go north and then east to reach map data. And from here I just gotta see where I want to land, roughly. It would be great if I could land around here. Or a bit more down even. Actually, Azelf is very down. Like, in the location it is. Of course, 173 is kind of necessary. Okay, I can't use that, obviously. I think the best thing I can do is to stop around here. It's probably about the best I can do. Unless this is all already positive. I guess this map 2 would be decent as well. Nope, never mind. The map 2 writes 2. What does the jump mean? The jump is the value, the amount of steps I teleport by. So I can change it to teleport further if I need to. And 65535 is 1 fake Sinnoh, so that's the highest I put it on. But I can make it any value I want to, really. Okay, let me think. Watch intro. So I want to reach around anywhere negative x and y around. Quickly gonna change the jump to a lower value. I'd like it to be around y200. No, wait, lower. Ideally, around 190 exactly. Okay, can I pull that off with this one? I believe I can. Or is it gonna be one of those cases where it's just about I can't? Really? It's gonna be like that? I mean... God damn it. Literally, this specific value would end in me crashing. But 1 tile higher, if that worked, I wouldn't crash. The game is toying with me. But it's fine, I can just go until 95. Okay. So after this... Oh, actually... there is one more thing I can do. Which is try a negative one. I'm gonna try this as well because it wouldn't cost a lot of time. It would be quite similar. Okay. I will make this a 5. Okay. Either way, I gotta wait for the intro either way, so... So in this one, I can save here. So I'm just gonna do that instead. Without wrong warps, it takes 20 minutes. Or 25 to half an hour, I think. Like, if executed perfectly. But that version is really weird and picky. So I don't really like it. And it only works on English at the moment as well, so... not ideal. What? So yeah, the plan instead is... Alright. This is the plan instead. Well, actually I should have opened this menu here. I'll just do it properly. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's not gonna make a difference either way, so I might as well do it like this. What? What is that value even? Oh, it's 47, isn't it? Or 45. 47. 447. This is definitely longer than the other one though. Which makes me question whether it's even worth the time save at all. What is that noise in the background? It might be me typing? Don't know what else it could be. Uh, 415, so... Alright. What? Oops, my wrong warp was on. If that's the noise you were talking about, it was my chair. Creaky chair. Oh, I forgot to wait for the intro. It's a common issue with the newest route, that people don't read that you have to wait for it. Very important, doesn't work otherwise. Okay, from this point... Wait, what? You are kidding me. I didn't... Damn it. Okay. So I kind of forgot to use Explorer Kit and saved all over. Yeah. Oh wait, I can actually check using this one where I should have been. I should just be 32 more to the left. Okay. I am so glad I added that script then. Now I do have to... yeah. Quickly gonna have to cheat a bit. Where are you from? I'm from Belgium. And I am from the Dutch part of Belgium. Well, the Flemish part, I guess you should call it. Okay, so what I did is I set it up correctly now, and I'm just gonna act like I did it correctly the first try. Your waffles are pretty good. Wish I invented them. They are indeed very good. I mean, we make them pretty regularly. Okay, so if I go to my 5, okay, this is the same thing. So it's correct now. Actually, I should put this there. Okay, intro watching. Okay, guys. So don't forget, our Y has to be 190, not higher, because then we'll crash. And after that, we gotta go to Azelf. Actually, I don't even know if this one lets us go to Azelf, so I'm gonna flip and hope it does. Probably should have tested it before I did all of this. Okay, 606 south. Now I don't know whether this is a map that allows you to explore without soft locking. Okay, I don't soft lock from doing that. Great. I have to go now, my phone is about to die. See ya. Thank you for coming, and thank you for staying for so long. I really appreciate it. I actually don't even have like my own stream open right now. I just opened it. I only have the chat open. Oh, okay, I did have it open on a separate layer. I didn't realize. Okay, did I start moving yet? No, I didn't. So, I set up the Explorer Kit. And now I gotta do something else very important. I gotta figure out what the area is for Azov, what the coordinates are. I'll probably plop them in chat. It's right here. Oops, no, don't gotta save. Should be around here somewhere. Alright, this is the lake. Now I gotta know where the entrance is. Okay, the entrance, I can enter it from... I mean, I probably should be disabling walkthrough walls for this. Okay, so I can't use this. I can use this or be on the NPCs. Or be on top of the thing itself, I guess. So I gotta be around 717, 760. And now we just gotta hope that that is a possibility. 717, 760. I'm just gonna warp a bit. 717. Oh no. No. No! Damn it. Now that really sucks. Okay, what I can do is go back to the other one, because this one was a y and x coordinate. Oh shit, this one also doesn't land on it. Well, now we have an issue. Both of them don't allow this to work. Okay. So what are the other options? This is a bit of an issue. I mean, I can definitely get around it, but I would not like to get too many steps extra if I don't have to. I also don't want to tweak, because that would be annoying for people if they had to tweak twice in this route. Now I want some Belgian waffles, god damn it. Not a wrong decision. Okay, there's basically only one way around this, and it's a blessing, but it's also a curse. So the blessing part is, it just means I can copy and paste my Azov and Yuxi route, but it will cost us 1,000 steps. So, blessing and a curse, I guess. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, once here you go south for 17. Well, not if my walkthrough walls is on, obviously. Okay, let's try this again. 17. 5 west. 6 apparently, because I messed up. You would register your bicycle, which I already have done. You go 1 south. You go 1 north after you have the bike. But instead of using Explorer Kit at the Jubilife City, I'm just gonna save reset. This will remove the wrong warp, but we can just, because we're already in the void, I can just set it up easily. Like, I can just copy and paste from this point. Because this is actually the exact, like if I save here, this is the same spot I saved completely at the beginning, in the first part of the wrong warp setup. So I can just copy everything from there until getting Azelf. Catch Yuxi. Catch Azelf. Okay. Everything from right here. Okay, so ideally, like, unless I'm making a mistake in my mind, wait, what is this? Yeah, okay. Unless I am making a mistake in my thought process, everything from here on out should already be routed. It should just literally be exactly the same as the first part, which is also useful because people will recognize the first part then. So I guess that's quite good. Okay. Use your Explorer kit here. Go 1 north. It's literally exactly the same from this point. Nice. So basically, instead of doing a fast warp, we are using the out of bounds of the wrong warp to set up a different Explorer kit again, and then we just set up a wrong warp from the beginning while we do that. So in a very roundabout way, it is still I guess a wrong warp, a fast warp, except it's not that fast anymore. And here we are again. And now it's literally the same. How much south is it? 257. Soon we should have 2 Yuxi and Azelf. And then I will finish off the stream. Because that was the goal. Okay, what's it from this point? Okay. Um, 56. Okay. 64. Damn, I am nailing these. Spoke too soon. Okay, that's correct. 32. If anyone remembers this one, we've been on this side a lot of times. 63 east. And then wrong town map. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Except I forgot to register my town map, so I have to cheat it in. Um, 32 East. I disabled my bike, okay. "32 East, 32 South." Well, I can't do 32 South here, so I guess that's a mistake. And I have to town map again, which I didn't put in my steps. Well, this definitely doesn't make sense. I should be ending up here. I'll fix this another time, that doesn't matter. The steps don't matter too much right now, it's just the routing. Okay, it's right here. Okay, if everything goes well, there should be a second Yuxi. Well, damn it, still don't have my bike. Just gonna teleport a bit. Alright. I don't know how to reply to that. What do you mean? If everything goes well, I have a Yuxi right here. Second Yuxi, let's go. Let's go. The hunt is over for the second Yuxi. It's right here. Alright, I can officially say I'm the first person to capture 2 Yuxi on one save file. Should I legitimately hunt this one? Or should I just do the old cheaty? I think I'm gonna go for the old cheaty. Let's go. What are we gonna name him? He should be called something special. Lemonhead 2. Shut up, Ryan. Lemonade. Sleepy boy. But what if it's sleepy non-binary person? Or Pokemon? Oni-chan. Oh my god. Alright, I'll go for Oni-chan. God damn it. I guess the other one is the big brother. In a way. But the hunt is not quite over, because of course we also have to get a Zelf number 2. And after that, I was in the wrong height, I think. Oh, I wasn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, so now let's check my Zelf. Okay. Okay, so from this point, well, first of all, I should probably get on my bike. Um, 193 south. $64 or 65? What is it? 64, okay. Well, that's a bit over, but it doesn't matter, because I made my route robust. 96 south. Then just go west. We're nearly there. $32 north, 160 east. Oh, close enough, I guess. I would like to be at the top. Okay. All right. Save resets. 546 north. We're nearly there. I actually can't believe I did all of this in one stream, even though it took ages to make it, because it's such a complex route with so many different things in it, but I'm glad I was able to finish it in one time. For some reason that step doesn't match, but I'll check it out later. Okay, and there should be an Zelf here. There we go, a Zelf numero 2. Oh, I definitely do not have this the instant capture on. I hate how I have to change my LCDs for that. I'll make a hotkey for it at some point. Awoke. Because it's a woke boy, but he's also awake. The big smarts. Oh yeah, this changed into this lake, even though we haven't actually fought Saturn or whatever his name is. It is Saturn, isn't it? No, she don't know. Alright, I guess it's time to look into our boxes. My 6 Zigzagoon, my duplicated Darkrai and Infernape. Yes, you can duplicate in these games. It's super tedious, don't do it. Saturn? Oh yeah. There we go. our boys. Why do you have 6 Zigzagoons? I used them for a glitch. There's a glitch to get Infinite Shaman, but you need a Gen 3 game with 6 Pokemon that are caught in the grass area that I created. It's a very tedious route. Even longer than this one. It was incredible. You know, I watched the whole stream, but it's all fake. You traded somewhere while I wasn't looking. Yeah, I definitely did. Didn't you see me use my hacks? They even have different stats. So you could have 2 different sets of like one shiny and one that is very strong. For example. Oh, these have very different stats. These are just kind of similar, but these are very different. Relaxed, Adamant, Brave, Naughty. Alright, totally fake. Yep, I faked this whole stream. Name a Pokemon with my name. I'm just going to... I was just about to end the stream. But you know what? I'll make you a promise. Next stream, if I catch a Pokemon, or if I encounter a Pokemon, I have to catch it, and I'll give it your name. You can remind me. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and maybe learned a couple of things from me doing this. I will try to make this into a video as quickly as possible, but this is a... Let's see how big this document is right now. It is 7 pages. Alright? This is a 7-page route. So it's probably going to take half an hour or longer to even... Like, the video itself might be longer than half an hour without any explanation. So it will be a little bit of work. But thank you all for watching. I'm really happy that so many people tuned in. Even now, after the high peak time, still 26 people watching. It's very nice. I'll see you guys and enjoy your day.